Give me 1 second. I need to get another drink and then we'll start.
I told you, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
I actually had Giorno the other day. It was actually not bad.
I thought it was Delicio.
Actually, today it's the Stranger Things pizza.
What the
The
fuck?
Stranger Things
What?
Surfer Boy pizza. Yeah, Stranger Things put out a frozen pizza brand
Of course
for just advertising purposes. Decided to try it on a whim. Surprisingly, one of the better pizza brands that are frozen.
So what you telling me, Omega, is that the judge threw his back out at the TwitchCon foam pit? Damn.
Well, at least it's not the Tumbler ball pit.
I don't know. It's worse. Someone actually fucked up their back so bad than that foam pit, because it was like a little small layer of foam and then just concrete,
Ow.
and someone jumped right into it back first and fucked up their back big time.
Ow.
Yeah.
That don't sound good.
Had to get surgery and everything. And
Yeah,
the,
I don't trust
my
that
favorite
kind
thing
of
were the
stuff.
commentators just like blowing it off like nothing really happened. I'm like, wow,
Meanwhile-
you guys are pieces of shit.
You just hear the crunch in the background.
They had to get reconstructive surgery for their back.
Oh, that's fucked up, dude.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't trust things like that anymore because I grew up. Well, my later years, adolescent years, were on an island that was a popular spring break location, and like nightclubs in there had like home parties and all this kind of. And you'd always hear stories about people get fucking lost underneath the foam and trampled, or like they get down there and they're in a bad position and they OD and like they suffocate themselves and no one can see them down there, and it's just like fuck that kind of stuff. I don't want to be in there. It's just bad news.
So that
Apollo,
means
what are you?
So that means one of the
Apollo,
rooms
what
we're
are you
gonna
talking?
get, It's a fucking foam room, right?
I spent some time in a resort, Trucy. Don't worry about it.
Apollo, what are you talking about?
Tourist destinations are.
Our next game.
You'll see them one day if you're a magician.
What do you mean the floating fork? I don't know what you're talking about. That is a legit spaghetti.
Yep, that's real.
Don't
She has
go to
mind powers,
nightclubs, Trucy.
Try and eat it.
So, is this really a talent agency?
Look at the fucking background. You tell me, Apollo.
Yes, and
You bet. Daddy started it 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now.
2 people? Does that include you?
Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of stage shows, paid too. I am a professional, you know.
Right.
Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person our agency represents is Phoenix Wright, pianist extraordinaire. Extraordinaire.
Oh, your dad, in other words. Trucy, you left the oven on! You'll burn this place down!
Oh my god! There he goes, he's gone. What an
It's true, he could have
idiot!
burned the place down.
What an idiot!
Perfecto.
My mom does that all the time. I'm gonna call her my mom from now on.
Speaking of ovens, I gotta put something in mine.
Hunter has a bun in the oven.
Oh.
Burn
he's pregnant.
Anal.
Wait.
Ayo.
All I heard him say was anal.
Yeah. I just finished my dinner, rice and chickies.
What an idiot. Who leaves their oven on? I mean, come on.
Phantom Savage.
It's okay. I can eat another bite of my chocolate before he gets back.
Chomp.
It's the one he got me, caramel.
Ooh. How good is like caramel like in the chocolate?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a thin caramello. I love caramello.
I know
Alright.
there's some that actually mix it together with the actual chocolate and do those types of crazy stuff.
Oh, Scardelli. No.
Strict, guys,
I
strict.
am dead. Oh
Are you Stretch Armstrong? Because you should be.
my god. My mom was talking about that the other day.
I remember those things.
I was like, how do
I
you
think I had one of them
remember
as a kid. I think I had one of those as a kid too.
that? My cousin had them.
Just because I think they did like a relaunch of them. And I remember getting one. I think as a Christmas gift. I think one year.
They had the one, and I think they had the villain one too.
Yeah. Let's just say Stretch Armstrong got stretched to a fucking oblivion.
You had one and you managed to tear it? What the fuck?
Well, let's just say it was years of pulling that thing. The wear and tear. Listen, when I got toys, I played with the shit out of them, so. Then I got better because I started getting video games.
Tracy! You,
What?
the oven was on fire.
Oh.
The drapes weren't sentimental or anything, right? I needed something to put it out.
Mr. Wright's gonna be mad at you.
Oh, speaking of Mr. Wright, didn't you say he couldn't play the piano?
Fuck off. Gonna take a swig of my tea. Our agency doesn't see that as a problem. Why, there are
Oh.
many magicians who can't do magic. But
Well, at least you're optimistic. I'll give you that. Oh, it just took me a second to click that that's the dialogue menu. That's a wild dialogue menu.
oh yeah.
So you're you're Phoenix Wright's daughter?
That's right. After Daddy quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. So I'm kind of a sugar daddy. Yeah.
No. Just no.
I'm in charge of this whole office too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Did you say 15? How old is Mr. Wright?
Daddy? Oh, he's 33 this year. Big growl.
I'm sure there's a good explanation. I hope.
Yeah, he had me when he was like 14. It was wild.
About Mr. Wright giving up law.
You didn't expect that, did you?
I'm just gonna move past that awkward conversation I'll have with my employer later. It was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it?
You know about that?
Not the details. I remember the news, though. It was a big deal.
So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get a chance.
Daddy, right. That reminds me. About Mr. Wright.
Oh, did you want to talk about it again?
Not about that specifically. He gave me a call this morning to come in.
Daddy's not here right now. He's in the hospital.
Oh.
The hospital?
Yeah, he's on strict bed rest until he gets better.
What? Okay. Which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit.
Please don't let it be Hottie Clinic. Please don't let it be Hottie Clinic. The Hickfield
No!
Clinic? Was it the same one?
I think it is.
But I thought it was Hottie Clinic. This is Hickfield.
I think it was the Hickfield Hottie Clinic.
Oh please, not again.
I
No,
might
not
be
again.
wrong. Right. Well, I'll be
Done with
going
that
now,
psychopath.
and I'll give this showbiz gig some thought. Okay.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wait, the oven's off. Okay, you're good.
oven. What's an oven?
So, this is Mr. Wright's hospital.
No!
No!
Visitors.
Jesus Christ.
We're leaving. We're turning back.
How does he still get away with this shit?
No. This is entirely different character. This
No,
is
it's
Sick-
not!
It's Hickfield.
I don't care. No!
yeah.
Hunter, I refuse.
I actually don't know. I'm making a joke. I wonder if they are considered separate or if he's just taking on a
I
name.
wonder, because I think he's got pink
Scratchy
hair now.
face
Wasn't it
back.
green before? I don't remember.
I'm looking into this.
Yeah. Are you the doctor?
Yep, Dr. Hickfield's the name.
Maybe the hospital changed names after a fucking horrible malpractice.
Even the well-versed Ace Attorney wiki does not, in fact, know.
Good morning, doctor. Oh God, no!
Hi there, Trucy. Cute as ever.
Is this Daddy's room?
It's in my room, honey. Oh, yeah, except he's gonna go on for a morning checkup. How are you, Miss Trucy? Got any places you like to...
She's 15 right now. But that still doesn't change anything. Doctor, the nurse was looking for you.
Yeah, why isn't it the daddy? Oh, the cutest little thing in town. Guess I'll be off then. Later, Trucy.
Kill me!
Wow. What an odd bird that guy was.
Look at the baby piano with the wine on it. He feels right at home, right?
What a ridiculous thing. What a ridiculous human being.
He wants to imitate the Borscht Club murder.
Stop it. Bring up the fucking Borscht Club murder, man.
Good morning. Didn't expect to see you so soon, Apollo.
Mr. Wright. So, what happened?
Yeah, who could have imagined it? Me, victim of a hit and run.
Hit? You were hit by a car?
No, he tried to swerve, I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air, only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole.
Well, I knew you were thick-headed, but good lord, you hit a telephone
Oh my
pole with your
God.
head? Are you okay?
Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle.
It really is as lucky as they say.
Omega,
or
please.
unlucky. There's something that, well, how do I put this? It just, it doesn't sit right. I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. And she's so big. Not fat, but, you know what I mean.
Do I? Sir? Ah, Trucy's still a child. Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore. But you'll always be Daddy's little baby girl to me, Trucy.
My foot. I'm not buying it.
I mean, do you want to hear the time when I was 14?
Stop it.
You want to talk about the Borscht Club murder?
God, there's just not a lot of good avenues of conversation here, is there?
Have I told you about the time where I thought I was gay for one moment?
What?
Actually, it was more like several.
My
A continuous string of
my friend said he
events.
had unnecessary feelings towards me. It was really weird.
You know, Trucy, maybe I should just be a magician. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this.
But you can't
Field
make your
of
woes
work.
disappear like that, Apollo.
Listen,
Believe me.
I don't
Believe
know
me,
about you,
I've
but
tried.
I'm pretty confident in my sexuality. I'm sure nothing will change in these video games.
Gavin!
I will never meet anybody that will make me question that ever.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. No, something you should know about Trucy.
She's a magician, right? She told me.
not a mere stage magician. She's a genius. Aw, Daddy! You'll soon come to appreciate her talent.
You could just tell me things instead of insinuating them.
And what's the
Ew.
fun in that, Apollo?
I'm uncomfortable. So, why did you contact me? What could the right talent agency possibly want with me?
No need to get prickly now.
Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this.
Huh? But didn't you come into the office of your own free will anyway?
Well, yeah, of course. Help! We're in big trouble here at the office. Big! I thought someone was dying.
So you don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital. That's right, Daddy. How are we going to pay for this month's rent and the groceries? Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other 2 must fall.
Hey, this isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid!
In any case, Apollo here, if Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to a new school. Again. No, I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me, to us, Polly?
Huh? What? Now it's my fault?
On that note, how about you come work for us? I've got a perfect client for you already lined up.
Phoenix, my cords of steel work for the law now. I haven't been in a death metal band in years.
Oh my god!
And wait, a client? You mean I get to do my job to get to defend in court? All right, I'll hear what you have to say.
Better. You got him, Daddy. Hook, line, and sinker. Now it's time to reel him in.
I'm right here. It's
Victor,
official.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. All right, so who's the client?
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at the map and I'll explain. Last night, I left the office just before 9 o'clock. I was going to do that Oh, it's a pun name.
I think no, it's supposed to be like Indo-Chinese, but I think they fucked it up.
It was a pasta joint.
Indochinese.
I play piano there, of course.
All right.
Bro, when did Phoenix find the time to both learn piano and become a master gambler?
He's
and
not
also
good at piano. We've determined that. He only knows
Oh,
one
right.
song.
That's more than I know.
And that's when it happened. The car sent me flying, nicked a telephone pole,
Fucking
and
what?
zoomed away. Creepy, huh?
Just a tad.
Bro, you got hit and run?
It's almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal.
The car sped off in this direction. So, good luck.
What?
Huh?
You wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole.
Well, hold on. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective.
Don't worry. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. Then you can stick it to him in court.
I'm not a prosecutor either. I'm sorry, but oh god, this is crazy. I'm going home.
Don't get so worked up. It was just a joke.
Huh?
Oh, Daddy. Sorry, Apollo. He just loves jokes, you know.
Oh,
Even the ones that aren't very funny.
Wow.
Hey, yo.
You okay?
Your real client should be stopping by the office any time now.
The office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do.
One more thing. Do look into my accident too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map. It's right in front of this park. Should be easy to find.
So he's going to make me investigate this after all.
Please, please!
He's your
Apollo's
boss.
also not a detective, but Phoenix will find a way to dump the job. Yeah, he would.
Alright.
So you're like basically a private detective, right? Apollo? No, I'm a lawyer. All right, close enough. Anyway.
All right.
I don't know who this is.
Oh, neither.
Hey, how long you plan on making me wait, eh?
Actually,
Ah, good morning.
you can be. Oh.
Hey there, Trucy Doll. Turns out this voice worked fucking tremendously. Wow, Morgana's a psychic. Woo! Hi.
That's
Sounds like your pops had a bit of a rough spot, eh?
that's not hair.
What?
That's not hair.
No, it's no, it's hair. Shut up.
Okay.
No, Omega Blaze is what I meant.
Inward thoughts. Apologies.
All's well that ends well, I guess.
See, look at my hair. This is my hair. What do you
This-
mean?
Is our client?
Hi, hey. So this is that Polo fellow, eh?
Yes. Name's Apollo.
Polo, got it. Look at it. Look at him there, arms all crossed like that, ready to fight.
Yes, sir. You don't mean that literally, do you?
I don't know. That depends. The boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now, Polo.
Apollo?
I said what I said.
Don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it.
Defense. Your noodle half cooked. It's too late for defense.
Huh?
My castle's been stolen. My keep's been kept. My noodle stand's been stolen.
Noodle?
You know Mr. Eldoon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polly?
Like udon.
No nicknames, please. And no, of course, I don't know him.
Oh, Polly, you're so silly.
Polly, want a cracker? You're new in these parts.
Not really.
Then you know that the best noodles in town, Eldoon's Noodles.
Oh my god, it's Goblin spelled backwards.
It's what? It's
whose
noodle spelled.
noodles?
It is noodle spelled backward. Oh my god!
It's
Oh
Goblin.
my-
It's Goblin spelled backwards.
It's just noodle.
Noodle. My noodles, or help me out here, Trucidol. By the way, this is hair, not noodles. I swear. Ignore the fact that when I move my hat, my hair moves.
This is Mr. Guy Eldoon, our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Mr. Eldoon.
I have a harmonica, I guess.
Yeah. the
Anything for
harmonica
you,
from the-
Trucidol?
It's the harmonica from the intro.
What the fuck?
That was him.
I forgot about the intro, quite frankly.
Yeah, there was a harmonica in the intro. That was him playing it.
So,
no!
you run a noodle stand,
you
mister?
Omega, you should probably spoiler tag that picture in stream chat, by the way. Not everyone may be not watching Danganronpa. Maybe playing it on their own. Eldoon! Guy Eldoon's the name, and the noodles are my game. Secrets in the soup! I've been searching for the perfect soup for a year and a half!
Oh, that's not that long, really.
My family's been noodlemen for generations. Got a lot of expectations on my shoulders. I'm not bald, Yoshi, shut up! Great blonde hair, 15 fathers passing the noodle to 15 sons. Wait.
That's a pretty old noodle.
Hey, and the fool I was, I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops and picked another livelihood. I chose ramen. But that didn't turn out so well.
Oh,
There was no denying it. Salty broth runs through these veins, boy!
So it was like destiny that you became what you are.
Right, that's his words. Oh, I fought it! But in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate.
not a mental image I care to linger on.
So last year, I started my noodle stand. The 15th generation of Noodle Noodles.
So tell me more about Eldoon's noodles.
You don't know the genius that are my noodles? What
Not
are you?
really,
What
no.
are you, corpse? I make them so salty. Well, they're saltier than salt.
I'm more of a hamburger man myself.
Get the fuck out of my. I'll kill you.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Now, I really don't want to find out.
Daddy's a regular at his noodle stand.
He frequented my pop stand during his attorney days too. I was never mentioned that then though, so don't worry about that. Yep, him and his assistant. I think her name was Michelle.
I'm sorry. I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon.
Or Milla. Was you good, Sonny?
Eh?
Heck, I wish I could. I'd give anything for a bowl bout now.
I mean,
What do you
if you
mean?
have...
It was stolen! My stand! Gone!
Stolen?
I live in that thing.
Literally. It was last night. It was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle. Yep. Let me do that real quick. Anyway.
It's like an ice cream truck bell, but louder. He even gets complaints.
Now you're just trying to butter me up.
It sounded more like the blues than a whistle.
I know my whistles, Polo! I can hear your thoughts, by the way. I closed up my stand for the night and parked by my house. And I have a house, see? And then this morning, dark and early, it was gone! My castle. Oh! They took my noodles, Apollo.
Maybe some bum carted it off? Just guessing here.
Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too.
That's the saddest thing I've heard all day.
You know it. Anyway, how's that? That's the deal. Good luck. Bye.
Oh,
Good, huh? Wait, what exactly is your request?
Go find it. My noodle stand. Find it. And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want. Of course, I can make it so hot and unsalty, 2 bowls to kill the man. Then I really need defense. Ha! Ha! I wonder if that's a fucking foreshadowing.
Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective.
That's like the same thing, right? This is where I live. You drop by if you need any more info, okay?
But
Anyway, harmonica time! I mean, whistle time! Get back today if you can, Polo. I got noodles to make. Bye!
oh, things have certainly taken a turn for the bizarre.
By the way, I will not be paying you money.
Traffic accidents, noodle stand thieves.
actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about too, Apollo.
Oh God, huh? I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah! Oh, hey, I'm back! Hey, listen to the lady's problem. That don't be cruel. I was here the whole time, actually.
I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen. I'll do
Hey, what's this? More thieving and skullduggery?
Well, someone stole a pair of my panties.
I gotta go.
Well, he's fucking dead.
What? Do you think it was the same guy who stole my noodles?
Nope. Panties.
Are you
said
okay,
panties?
Santa?
Panties.
Are you both okay?
Are you breathing?
I don't know.
Phantom fucking died. Anyway,
Anything.
So they were, stolen? Your,
Oh, yeah. I forgot Phantom hasn't played these games. He did just get flashbang, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yes, I
me
did.
too.
Yes, he did. My
Sora was expecting a
panties,
panty thief.
yes.
Oh God.
Ah, right. Panties.
Oh, yeah, she looks. That's crying shame. That is Trucidol. It wasn't me.
Mhm.
I was alone in the office last night. I had hung my panties out the window there to dry.
Oh God.
When a thief came and took them, my favorite panties.
Why
I
does it
ran
sound like
after
a?
him. Give those back! I shouted. Wait!
It sounds like a Yakuza sub story.
Well, that was certainly brave of you.
But I lost him. Without those panties, I don't know what I'll do.
What do you? What?
Okay.
A darn crying shame. Yup.
Well, at least the scene of the crime is convenient. I'll mark it on your map.
I'll be heading home now.
3
For real,
places
this-
to look into, huh?
Anyway, remember, stand or there's an empty bowl in your future, Polo.
Right.
And you help out Trusadol here too. You hear?
You shouldn't even be part of this conversation.
No, shut up.
Things have certainly picked up, haven't they?
Yeah, you could say that.
We had no work yesterday, and now we have 3 cases.
3. Oh, right, the car
I
accident.
guess.
Let's see where we stand.
Not in a courtroom, that's where. Well, the first item on your list.
Phoenix Wright, Daddy's hit-and-run accident. We had to find the one who hit him.
Was going to pay us for this again?
Me!
Oh.
In magic!
Oh.
And not burning anything in the oven.
I doubt.
And the second item, Mr. Eldune's request to find a stolen stand.
For which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles.
Oh.
Only 3 bowls though, not anymore. I'll go bankrupt.
And the last request is mine, to find my stolen panties.
That bowl of noodles is looking better and better.
Trucy, can you magic us some food? Let's go, Polly, to the streets.
Aren't you enthusiastic?
How could I not be? Let's crack these cases, you and me.
Guess we might as well get started. Let's see, a hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen panties.
Are you enjoying
About this-
yourself, Phantom?
About this panty thing, perhaps you should do that with your father, and not me.
I don't know about that. I mean, come on, Polly, it'll be fun.
Wait, Polo, so it's still my underwear too. Could you find them?
Alright, let's go.
Polo?
We got the Hickfield accident scene and scene of stand theft.
I know
I
you're
don't know which would be worse.
I mean, we have the accident scene and the scene of stand theft, one or the other.
Let's go. Find my stand.
We'll go.
Oh,
What?
No, let's go to the accident.
Oh.
What the hell has happened here?
Pain.
oh my
lot more.
God!
There's a lot more here than
Someone murdered the Simpsons.
Oh god.
Oh God, Bart!
Homer finally lost it.
Ezra just burst through the door. Oh yeah, someone stole my undergarments
So
as
this
well.
is where Mr. Wright got hit by that car?
According to the map, this is the place.
Oh my God, there's blood ever. Oh.
It's paint.
I can't see it.
What a huge mansion. Feels like Chinatown.
Apollo, there's a nice-looking lady over there. Let's
Mhm.
question her.
Okay. I'm a little curious about the park over there, too.
What the hell is that person trying to do?
Oh.
Is that a thumb?
Don't be rude.
I'm gonna pee
Yeah?
myself. I can't handle you people
Are
today.
you okay?
I can't.
Are you breathing?
You alright over there?
I wasn't expecting it.
Thumb?
Oh my God.
I just called it as I saw it.
Shut up! I can't breathe!
You remember those old shorts on VHS, Thumb Wars?
I have the entire DVD collection.
I fucking hate you!
You wanted this. You wanted him here.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna... Ah!
Yes, I did, Emerald. I did ask that question.
Excuse me. Can we have a few words with you? I think I'm puking blood right now.
See, it's a thumb.
Stop. I need to go.
You want something?
Oh, perfect.
My sides hurt so fucking bad.
Oh no, it's just Ross from Monsters Inc. Whoa, that husky voice. Why am I suddenly sweating?
That's quite a house you got there. You must have a lot of money.
Oh, money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This the Kataki family mansion, little girl.
Eh?
You, kid with the hair. You want something?
Me? No, not a thing. Bye.
Apollo, we can't leave her without questioning her. What if she knows something?
But the Kataki family. They're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town.
So speaking of the Yakuza,
Oh shit!
if you're gonna ask something, ask it. If you're man enough.
Don't call her a thumb again. I'm gonna puke.
So as I was saying, Trucy, is that rum? Is that rum that you have? That's what I was saying when I walked up just a minute ago.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about rum. I love rum. Is
Yeah.
that rum?
I'm gonna throw up.
Wow, right.
Yay! Way to whip him into shape, ma'am.
Does she know? No fear.
I'm Plum. Plum Kataki. Wife of the fourth head of the Kataki family business. Friends call me Little Plum.
I'm little Apollo Justice, attorney at law.
Girl, they ain't nothing little about you.
If looks could kill, this woman would be a mass murderer by now.
Hey, yo.
Just sweeping along.
Little Plum. That's a really cute name for someone so...
Yes.
Oh.
Oh. Whoa.
Bitch.
What is it, Apollo?
Oh, how about you go through me with talking to her, okay, Trucy?
Huh? That seems like a bit of a needless procedure.
Professionalism! I'm a lawyer! I live for needless procedures.
Oh, little girl, you should know. We're gangsters.
Gangs? Oh, that means you're the bad guy.
Josie, through me, please. I'm begging you here.
What do you mean, Apollo?
The bad guys. I like the sound of that.
I'm going to need some warm tea after this.
It takes a lot of hard work to protect a family fortune. Things aren't as easy as they used to be for us bad guys.
So, you're saying that business is in a slump?
Let's not ask about business if we can help it, please. There was a car accident here last night.
Last night.
Of course, you wouldn't know anything about it. Sorry to bother you.
Wait,
Yes?
you're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away?
What? Oh.
Oh my god.
Even the gangsters are like, hey, cred, man. You took that.
That's my daddy.
Ah, I should have known. One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man.
Capo? Point man?
Could you avoid using too much industry slang or lingo?
In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess since this morning. Bah!
Cleaning up this paint?
Yes, paint and nothing
Oh.
more.
Was this paint spilled at the time of the accident?
It was around 9 last night. Had a crashing noise.
A literal gangster. Hey, yo, he's built different.
Yeah, right?
And found your father drowning in a sea of paint.
So you came to his rescue?
You've my husband, the boss, to thank for that. The car that hit your father knocked over this paint. Then turned the corner and sped away. We're in the middle of repainting our wall, you see.
I'm sure that dragon is glaring at me.
But why are you out here cleaning it up?
What do you mean?
I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you?
Wait! Go through me when you want.
Don't be such a stiff, lawyer boy. I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image.
Yes.
I guarantee that broom is also.
But we're community-oriented gangsters.
It is. He's pulling it out. She pulls the fucking
Good.
blade out.
I knew it.
Boss likes to give back to the people, see?
How noble of him.
I availed myself of the public facilities to get rid of all the garbage.
Explains why he's in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Yeah, he can just tank damage, man.
I forgot he was in, what was it, Ultimate 3 or whatever?
Yeah.
You know, in retrospect, this is not much, to be honest with you. Getting hit with a fucking car, nothing. This is the man that fell through a bridge on fire into a canyon.
This is true. And he lived.
And he just kind of walked away with a cold.
He also
Now
got
there's-
tased.
That
now
is
there's
true.
just the paint on the street to deal with.
I never thought of that either, yeah. No, he's a lucky son of a gun, ain't he?
Yeah.
No, he's just built different.
He's
not
just
feel
built different!
Public facilities?
Oh yeah!
I wonder if she means that trash can.
He also got his head bashed in by a fire extinguisher and just had like a little amnesia.
That's right. Oh,
Maybe Phoenix is a superhero.
alright, it doesn't really show anything.
No, in the actually it does.
Really?
If it's something that's examinable, the little examine button appears in the bottom.
Oh,
left.
right, I totally forgot about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
See. Of course, I won't tell you if I've already examined it. That's for you to remember.
There's paint splashed all over this gate. What a mess.
Was this paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy?
That's right. And I'm left to clean it up. If you find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel by, would you?
Hmm.
Of course, then you can make them clean up their own mess.
You're cute. Naive, but cute. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning.
I remember an Amino post about
Oh.
all the injuries Phoenix sustains. Oh no.
Oh my god.
There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess.
Oh, I wish I could say cool things like that.
I bet you do!
I'd laugh if my teeth weren't chattering so hard.
Wow, what a big house. And the gate is so big.
The Kataki family is pretty big around these parts.
I like the fox. It's so cute.
Ah, that's our family crest from the old country.
Your family's crest?
We're clever as the fox, and our teeth are sharp.
So it's like a motto. You need a crest too, Apollo. Ooh, how about the scales of justice? Or a
Oh,
lunar
that's not a-
lander?
Don't know. I'll pass, thanks. A brightly painted dragon. Why do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? Those paints must have been to repaint this wall.
right. I called in an artist to do the job right.
I can't send a
Goes by the
process,
name
just
of,
lose injury. Oh, that's why.
Goes by the name of Larice Dunem.
No!
I think they called him.
Stop.
He's the third so far.
The third?
The first spilled paint all over the entrance here. The second on my kimono. So
No, don't tell me. It's better that I don't know.
But I want to know, Polly.
No.
Can I? No. You think that's it here for now?
Oh. You have to exit out of this screen, then shift, and then examine.
Whoa!
Wow. Hello,
What? Who's that? She's looking at the park.
woman.
She's pretty. I bet she has a story, you know?
There's something about her. Too bad she seems to be in a bit of a rush.
What is going on in the background? That lady's getting pulled off the fence.
Yeah, what?
Well, let's examine it and find out.
What the fuck is going on over there?
What is there?
Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate.
I smell an incident.
Man, there's no entrance to the park.
Well, don't you tell me where I can't go, young fella. I always walk through this park on my way home.
Oh, it's just a Karen.
Please get down from it. You'll hurt. Ma'am, there's a corpse in there. Get the fuck out.
That's quite the determined old lady. Personally, I'm a little bit more interested in this park.
You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous.
Hey, miss, stay out of the park.
He got mad at me.
Did something happen here, officer?
Yeah, something called Nunya. Huh? Nunya what? None of your fucking business. Move along. Nothing to say.
Damn it.
I need to go. I'm gonna pee myself.
Why don't you go, kids, go play somewhere else, like anywhere but here.
We're not kids and we're not playing. I'm an attorney.
Yeah, sure you are, little guy. Something wrong.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
Oh fuck.
It's
Oh,
done.
Detective Cat Sky, we're
Well.
fucking to report.
There she is.
Oh my god!
There's
It's
she!
It has
Wait,
been
you-
7 years.
Oh yeah.
Sky! It's you!
It has been 7 years.
What was her thing? I forgot.
Forensics.
Oh yeah.
And
It's
her
time
name
for
as well.
snackoos.
Why is she wearing a lab coat?
Bro, I was so confused when you put up that thing like, I'll call her Sky for the rest of the game. I was like, bro, we haven't seen her since the one case. What do you mean?
you're hardly one to comment on how people are dressed.
And these kids are.
Curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers, but I think that one's a fucking little liar.
Why don't you kids run along and play someplace else?
Look, we're not.
Or I might spill something on that pretty face of yours.
Whoa, pretty.
Want a dose of experimental hydro blah 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 blah?
Man, that's not what the subtitles said.
Shut the fuck up, soldier.
I'm a cop.
Come again? That's hydroxy... What's hydroxy stuff?
I don't know. I lost everything after she said pretty face. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go,
Boy,
Trucy.
You're a fucking simp, aren't you, boy? Little boy.
Try to keep
I
out
don't
of the
know.
riffraff if you would.
Yes,
Something-
ma'am.
There's something about the name Sky very attractive.
I swear to God!
How are we going to get more information like this?
You're not. Why don't we ask that nice woman across the street?
Oh, yes, that nice woman.
Oh, you hear it playing. Here's she.
Well, that's why you couldn't strafe to the right, because you had to be jump scared by woman.
Oh.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
What happened in the park across the street?
Oh, yes, quite the commotion. Chicago lightning, as the boss would say.
Oh.
Chicago
What?
lightning? Lightning?
Like a Chicago typewriter.
Chicago, huh?
Gunfire. Someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too.
You're kidding.
What a morning. Trouble everywhere. The park, the gate, even our house.
Apparently, the Silkbook was seen running away with panties and a noodle cart.
Did something happen at your house too?
A crime without honor. Without remorse. It's a private matter. Do you want to hear about it?
Somehow I don't think no is an acceptable answer, Polly.
Oh. So, what happened at your house?
Loomis. Last night.
No. Oh, I got a bad feeling about
Phantom's
this.
immediate reaction is no.
No.
Do we need to play Plum $20 to hear the story? A pair? No.
Me, little Plum Kataki, the victim of a panty snatcher.
Oh
Whoever
my
this
god,
panty
you
s-
too?
Whoever this panty snatcher is does not discriminate.
You know what? I got. He doesn't disagree. Yeah, you're right.
Respect the hustle.
The balls on this guy.
It's not about the panties. It's about the hunt.
It's about the hunt.
Hazy nose.
What? So it wasn't just my panties that were stolen?
You too?
Not you too, did they? Poor thing. Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal. It wasn't you, was it?
No, of course not.
Was it you, kid? I'm the police officer from the early scene.
No.
I'll arrest you.
So we have a possible murder, we have panty snatching, we got a car accident, we got Phoenix being inhuman.
Bro, I swear these are all related.
I've heard word that panties have been disappearing quite a lot lately.
Are you fucking the panty serial thief taker?
And the missing panties all have something in common.
Oh my god, bro.
It's hard to imagine Trucy's and Miss Kataki's panties having much in common.
Oh god.
We're both size 8s.
I just imagine Miss Kataki's panties.
I know, we'll find your bloomers too.
Right. Show me what you're made of.
What have you got me into this time, Trucy?
We gotta find
Woman!
Hello.
what woman?
Woman.
What women?
What woman?
That girl from
What a
before.
white women in?
Oh, welcome home, sweetie.
Oh, she talks.
Hello, mother.
Mom!
Mom?
Oh. She's a Kataki too?
I'm a Kataki mushroom.
Miss? Here, our flyer.
The Right to Anything agency?
Phoenix
Oh,
takes
me, oh my, oh
missing
moo.
panties, possible offing, and a missing noodle stand. The case loves to throw in a lot of... Yeah?
You must help me. Someone stole my panties.
Anything agency?
Yeah, do you like the new flyer?
She just put anything over the...
So, this is our defense attorney, Mr. Apollo Justice.
Attorney.
Drop by our office. We'll be waiting.
Ah, goodbye.
That was
Okay.
weird. Okay.
Why?
Bye. Okay,
Why
bye.
did you give out her flyer?
I don't know. She seemed like she could use some help.
She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help.
It's true.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Anyway. No, you fucking touched my daughter.
Yeah, no
You-
worries.
Let's get this lady out of here.
Alright.
She's strong. Oh
New.
No.
no!
Do you want
They
some
couldn't
new.
They couldn't afford the dually.
So, what's this place?
Also, doggy.
Ooh, pupper!
This would be Mr. Eldoon's house, silly.
Oh, so this is where his stand was stolen from. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already.
You can?
Noodle. Hey!
Whoa.
What?
Oh,
Why is it next to a nice fancy place, yo? Look, there's a police car
Bargain.
parked over there.
bargain, three shots
You're
for the
right.
price of...
What's with the sparkly entrance? What is this place? A hospital?
3
Shine,
shots for the
sparkle,
price of 1 for Mirax. Is that a fucking doctor clinic who's offering 3 shots for the price of what?
Sure, why not? Why
Okay.
not?
That's not great. There's a sign. What? Merricketts Clinic?
Oh, that's where the thief went.
The thief?
The one who snatched my panties. He ran into this clinic last night.
Oh my
Wait,
god, it is
what?
connected.
Maybe that police car is here to find my panties.
I doubt it.
Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate. Oh, it's just this guy.
That's all done.
Ah, there you are, Sonny.
Oh, right, his name is Guy.
My
I
name is
forgot.
Guy. Will you find anything yet? What am I paying you for?
Well, no, not yet.
What am I paying you for?
You're not paying me!
Well, good, because you suck at this! The longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory bell gets. Just remember that. I will piss in it!
This bowl of noodles is sounding less like payment and more like punishment.
How dare you discredit my...
Where does the hair start and the noodles end?
It's all here!
Where does the noodles start?
It's
and the...
all
Important.
You're right. Can we pet the dog and apologize as they
Look,
deserve?
a doggy. Hey, I said that earlier. Good boy, Salty. His
the name
dog's
of the
name
dog?
is Salty.
I'm sure the dog has a real name, Trucy.
Yep, sure does. Name's Spoon, and it's a she, by the way. How dare you assume gender?
No.
Fucking cisgender white women.
Spoon doesn't seem so... Stop, Phantom. Don't go any
Peace.
further.
Spoon!
Stop.
Man, I wish I'd set up my voice. I would have done the slide whistle.
Stop. Spoon doesn't seem so lively.
She didn't get her bowl of salty broth this morning, that's why.
Sure, okay. I mean, I don't mind noodle broth, but
Poor little thing, sniff.
Apollo. I know, I just seen that animation myself before I clicked it.
I just got jump scared. I've never seen that before.
Apollo, let's find that stand soon for Spoon's sake.
I'm pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles.
No, you never tried.
Spoon.
Oh,
Stop.
yeah.
Stop.
Is this yours, Mr. Eldoon?
Hey, that's the heart and soul of noodles. The bowl absorbs my salty soup, pretty soon it's gonna taste just like noodles.
Wow, it does smell like noodles.
All my other bowls got taken away with my stand.
There you go, Hunter. The fucking animation on it.
Yeah, like I said, where do the noodles end and the
I
hair start?
just told you, it's all hair. Stop it. Get back from me, sonny boy, I'm begging ya.
Oh, added to the... Oh, really?
This reminds me how Jeremy Irons, the voice of Scar from Lion King, he has like a little terrier, and his name is Smudge.
Custom made
Nice.
Eldoon noodles bowl decorated with the Eldoon.
You want to examine it?
I forgot we could do this.
Ah, that's a cool logo.
It's a crying man because of how fucking salty it is.
Not a 3 sad onion.
It's the Eldoon... No. It's the Eldoon Noodles mascot.
Sick Ashens
Mr.
reference.
Salty, he's so
Yo.
cute.
It's not a very endearing mascot, is it?
How dare you?
You know, come to think of it. It looks a lot like you, Apollo, especially the red part.
What?
Thank you, Patchy, for the raid. I appreciate
Hey.
it. We just thought it was
Hey.
just a way to go. Welcome, welcome.
That's right, Polo. You look like the Pringles mascot.
All right. Can I help it if I like the red?
It's also underneath of here. It's there you go, see the same thing. Oh. Oh, look, I love these little personal touches.
Seems a shame to hide it on the bottom of the bowl. Huh? I touched it, the paint flaked off.
He must have painted it on by hand with warm, professional care.
Don't fuck with my ball, Polo.
After buying the cheapest paint he could find with cold professional thrift.
I'll kill you.
I think that would be it.
Yeah, there's not much. This is the
Noodle,
bowl.
noodle, come get your noodle.
Yo, we gotta get that bargain though.
Bargain?
3 shots of the price.
Looks like they have a special offer going.
3 shots for the price of 1? Ooh, now's our chance, Apollo.
Our chance for
That's
what?
for what? I don't need any shots, thank you.
Tell Phantom he's abandoned his children, and also I hope you have a wonderful night, Sky. Thank you, Patchy.
Aw.
I've done what now?
You have children?
You abandoned your children.
I don't know. I didn't know I had children.
Apparently you do. Well, you're not telling us.
Who's the mom?
Oh,
Ain't me.
That's a good question. I would really have
Hunter?
no fucking idea.
Is it Hunter?
Finally.
Hunter.
What?
I thought you took the
Yo.
Whoever runs this clinic, they seem pretty business-minded.
wait, shots as in fucking medical shots?
Yes.
Oh god, I never want to see like a bargain, 3 shots for.
Yeah,
What?
that's some dystopian shit.
I thought that was like alcohol shots. Like, yeah, man, fucking vodka, woo.
I'd understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car?
Maybe they're tax evaders.
Oh, sorry, I'm the same cup from the other scene. Sorry, miss, no going in the clinic today.
Did something happen?
Huh? Oh, no, nothing to see here. Move along. You have to find some place else to play doctor.
Do we look like the right age to be playing doctor?
Yeah, you're like 12, right?
We need a little more info on this Mericatus clinic.
We could ask Mr. Aldoon. He is their neighbor and all. And we should check out that garage. What if the thief who stole my panties is still in there? Oh my god, she's a panty whore, ain't she? Oh
You
god.
have a lot.
Oh,
Oh
Alright.
my.
Let's go through the laundry list.
have fun.
So, your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was it?
Yep, when Dio shot me with the arrow, I helped him fight against the Stardust Crusaders in Egypt. Anyway, passed down from father to son.
It's the first and only time you're allowed.
Okay. The stand seemed to share of Shero salt. Mm-hmm. Salt runs in the family, you might say.
I bet high blood pressure does too.
Fuck you say to me, kid?
So, your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was stolen?
Yeah, by a priest. But it wasn't just a stand that was stolen, sonny boy.
What did I just say?
I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, my stain sign. I didn't just lose a stand, I lost a legend. Oh, harmonica time, baby!
No one steals a legend and gets away with it on my watch. Let's find a legend, Apollo.
Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway?
Oh shit.
I don't have the money for that, dick.
Are there any more details you could give me about the stand?
You bet, sonny boy, it happened last night. I was blowing my whistle like always, crying the town I was. The smell of broth filled the streets, thick and salty. I got home and, well, right before 10 p.m. I reckon.
How do you lose a stand anyway? I thought it was like superpowers or something. Yeah, anyway.
Well, you see, there's this guy called Poochie, right?
I'm gonna cause a harm to everyone.
His
is
stand,
not-
White Snake.
Guess he's not aiming for that late night market.
I washed my bowls and gave the wheels a squirt of grease, then I went inside.
When did you notice it had been stolen?
Early this morning before the sun rose. Work starts early.
Did that many people eat noodles for breakfast?
You'd be surprised. I washed up on the salty Hi, Hunter. On the shores of ruination. That stand had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being.
They took everything?
Even the bean?
Oh, all my soup stock,
Even the
my
bean?
noodles, my bowls, and my dreams.
At least they left one bowl. Look, there on the ground.
If you don't find that stand today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets peddling that bowl, my last bowl, and my asshole. Whistle time!
Please, I'm under enough pressure as it is.
That's it. That's where the
need
thief who
more
snatched my
pressure?
panties ran to.
It's a crying shame, that is. If they have to steal making my loan clip, that's some pretty girl's panties. Okay.
I hope it's not the same person.
The garage, right? You don't think the thief lives here, do you?
Ah! I would put past the good-for-nothing doctor.
Do I detect a little animosity here?
I never trusted doctors, not since the whole...
Let's make sure to check out that
Incident.
garage thoroughly. Here we go. Hey, do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front.
Probably gave someone food poisoning, I'll bet.
Huh? If anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning,
That police car got here this morning, actually. Yeah, that's what they were up to, but they wouldn't even tell me. The neighbor. Not that I was surprised much, that doctor works the wrong crowd. It was a mad time before he got what was coming to hit. Wait, someone died?
eh? The wrong crowd.
Never mind, you mind about that.
Okay, well, we'll just be heading into
All
your,
right.
well,
Slightly ominous.
suspicious.
That doorway sure is sparkly.
The Mericatus Clinic. Huh. Looks more like a casino parlor than a hospital. They must be quite profitable.
Funny, it looks closed. Maybe they're on vacation today?
So what did
maybe
you
it's
get?
maybe it's a Botox clinic.
Hey Sky, hey fan, what did you get Sky for her birthday? Archie wants to know.
I got her a gift card thing for Nintendo
Nintenders.
Nintendo.
and a candy bar.
Oh no, the skeleton!
Go, my brother!
What the oh, the skeleton.
There's been a murder!
This is the place. This is where that panty snatcher ran.
Are you sure?
Maybe. Let's look for clues.
Maybe.
Clues to a panty snatching. Clues like a pair of panties.
Okay.
She's really excited about
Trucy?
this panty snatching. Jesus Christ.
Could you try not saying panties so many times?
Oh, there's something
You have
there.
said the word panties an uncomfortable amount of times in my presence.
It's a camera!
There's something about this car.
Let's take a closer look.
Stare at
It's-
the guy. Stare.
Why is there
Oh
always
my-
fucking something in the
Oh my
muffler?
god, it's this
Oh
Nintendo
my
Switch!
god, it's a,
Ugh.
No,
Look.
it's a cell phone, lame.
A cell phone.
that's a hell of a cell
Someone
phone.
dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
Wonder if it belongs to the doctor here.
Doctor.
We should bring it to him later.
Hey, did you guys ever have those phones that you could slide upwards and sideways? I think it's one of these phones.
Oh, you mean those like the fucking thing in Zoe 101?
Yeah, those
Oh, hey.
phones.
I wanted one of those.
Oh yeah, that thing is gone.
Hey, look at that.
The mirror's been broken off.
Hey,
Now this is a clue.
I wonder
Hey,
if this is the car
I
going
just-
to an
hey,
accident.
I also noticed something in the gas pipe thingy. Exhaust
Yeah,
pipe.
I know, I was getting to that, but then I noticed that was going. I had to click it.
Quick, it's guy. Quick.
What? You're smiling like you know something I don't. You aren't keeping a clue from me, are you, Polly?
A clue? Let's see.
The Blue's Clues?
We have.
What am I
Evidence.
What am I showing evidence for?
I don't know. You can check the court record aside from selecting this. Do we have? Oh, I guess we could show the map because it correlates to. It's technically our case list.
Well, I don't think we talked to. Maybe we should talk to Phoenix before we got here.
Huh.
Did we even talk to him? Could you even talk to him at all?
I didn't try, honestly. I didn't try. I was more
Oh.
excited going to new destination.
Maybe we should go back and do that real quick.
Well, maybe we'll hold that for now.
Not that I can think of.
No, then what were you smiling about?
Oh, I wasn't smiling. It was just dust in here. I thought I was going to sneeze.
Well, don't make faces like that. Achoo! Are so misleading that.
I know yawns are contagious, but sneezes?
Well, I'm sure there's gotta be a clue somewhere. Let's keep checking things out.
Oh.
Now we can check
Nope.
this.
Well. Maybe you can do that now then. I don't know.
That reminds me.
Well, we can go back here later.
I once read a record of a case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago.
Oh yeah,
Art.
this is the case that Sky was a part of, right?
Yes.
Apparently, there was this car with a piece of cloth shoved into the tailpipe.
And it had a knife.
That case came out before this game, right?
That piece of
Yes.
cloth turned out
Okay.
to be a vital clue to solving the case.
Wow.
I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out a car.
I know, right?
And I've always checked the tailpipe.
Everyone's gotta have a hobby, I guess.
Wouldn't it be funny if... Hey! There's something in there!
What?
Wait a second. Are these your...
Ah!
No.
My panties!
No! What? Already?
Wow, thank you, Apollo. You're a genius. Sugoi desune.
No, really, don't mention it, ever.
Did you touch them?
Like, seriously, don't. Please don't.
No!
Please don't tell your
No,
dad.
I'm serious. I'm really impressed. You
I
must
can't
have a
wait-
nose for finding girls' panties.
Never say that again!
Oh my god.
Police officer, hey, what was that? How old are you?
You have the hat in here?
Or music. It's music.
What are
those?
those?
My little panties, of course. They've come home to Mama. I can't
Oh,
wait
God.
to use them.
Oh, you're going to put
Use
them
them?
on now?
Watch closely now.
No.
See?
Nope.
Nothing
my
in the
God.
panties. Ta-da!
What? Whoa, where'd that come from? How did that bowl get in your panties?
My panties are in extra dimensional space. Anything can fit in there. They're my magic panties. It's one of my best tricks.
Oh, magic panties?
They love them over at the Wonder Bar. I do shows there nightly.
You mean those panties are a prop? You could have told me that a little sooner!
Trucy's panties put discreetly away in Trucy's pocket.
You keep them, please.
Oh, that's one case closed at least.
What are you saying? We still have to catch this sly devil that ran off with the tool of my trade.
Oh, right.
Stupid.
Something tells me
Hey,
we're not done finished searching this garage anyway.
Alright,
Okay, maybe you-
Let's go
mayb-
talk to Phoenix.
Yeah. Honestly,
Hey,
it's
Phoenix,
slipped
we
my
found some
mind.
fucking panties. What's up?
How's it going?
We
You touched a girl's...
found magic panties.
Oh, I heard you touched a girl's panties recently.
Oh, maybe we
Hey, how's
can't.
it going? I heard you touched a girl's panties.
Maybe
Well,
if we
let's
go
go to the
here.
right. Yeah.
Here it is.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Weird.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe we
If he's
couldn't
not-
have until here. Till now.
Huh? Mr. Wright's gone.
Maybe he's gone for an examination?
He'll probably be back soon. Let's wait.
Okay, so maybe you can just.
I think
Yeah.
it might take some time. Daddy always loves his examinations.
Different kind of examinations.
That's the. Don't ask, Justice. Just you don't want to know.
Why don't we come back later?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, if you're unable to get anything from him, my guess is that you would just present the map.
BRB, 1 sec.
No. It'll give me time to process. Da 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 da.
Ooh, Jinx guy.
Oh, you know what? Maybe
Maybe.
we need to
It's
find
weird.
the mirror. Maybe it's in the accident location. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention.
The trash can.
Mirror on
Are,
the wall.
were we allowed to check the trash can?
You didn't check. You didn't try.
Let's move there while we.
Because she did mention of disposing some debris. Oh yeah, there's definitely a
There's
fucking
something
mirror.
green in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have to wait for Phantom anyway. But there it goes.
Phantom Savage away.
Actually, you know what? There's a big trash can on the way to the park. I guess we could check it out. A detective's life sure is a hard one. I'm an attorney, actual. Huh? 2 pieces of garbage with paint on them. These are slippers?
Never mind.
They weren't what we were looking for.
Well,
They look like those slippers you get at the hospital. Like the Maractus Hospital? Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go on a... There it is!
hey.
It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something.
Fucking well.
Or someone. Wait, you don't think... I do. This could be from the car that hit Mr. Wright. Wow, and he took off his mirror? I never knew Daddy was so...
Alright.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I forgot how much of a fucking roller coaster this case was.
I only have room in my pocket for one of these, though. Which do you want to take?
The mirror.
The mirror. Mirror slipped in the pocket. What about
Yeah,
my
what-
pockets, huh? What about my
No.
needs, Trucy?
What about my needs?
You can exchange it later. I think maybe.
How's it going?
Unless the slippers are a ruse and don't mean anything. Okay.
And then it's gonna zoom into this fucking car.
Okay. Now we can
Now
put
we
the
do
puzzle
it.
piece. Now we can finish the 1,000-word puzzle piece. Wait.
Show! I think I do have just the clue you've got in mind. There we go.
Miwa.
Oh no, I meant... Oh, right, we can check this maybe.
Whoa. Hey, you almost missed that.
I can't check it now though, because I'm in a bit of a... We can check when we do this. My clue is this! Oh, the music really fucking good. Let's go. Wow, it's the same color and size and everything. A perfect match. I guess we could check it out. 2 pieces of garbage with paint on them. Oh, she did say there was paint on them. Wait, the slippers also have paint on them too then? Maybe we need both. What?
Well, we can go back and get them.
It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something. Or someone. Well, looks like
Well,
we
looks like we
Ah!
just solved the case.
Ah! Spoopy! You did scare me a little
Skeleton
bit.
is talking!
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. So the car that hit
Guys,
Daddy
what he
last
does.
night. Yeah.
Is sitting right in front of us. Yep.
Wow, you put the pro in professional, Apollo.
Gee, thanks, Trucy.
Like your little pat on the head, little pat pat. Apollo!
Huh? What is it?
Now that we've solved this case, we should go report to Daddy. He'll mope if we leave him too long, knowing him.
Okay. He doesn't seem the time to mope, though. This is hardly a case worth reporting.
Can we get the slippers when we talk to Phoenix?
Wait.
Why?
Go away. I don't want to talk to the Noodle Man. Had enough of the Noodle Man.
You don't like me?
Yo, how goes it? Daddy, how do you feel? Not bad, Trucy. Not bad. It's good to have you youngins on the case. Let's old Daddy-O get some well-deserved R&R. The elderly
Lord.
need their... Damn!
Damn.
He's only
cold.
33, right?
He's old.
Yeah, he's only 33.
That's
Trucy's
old.
15.
That's beyond 30, which means he's old.
Oh, wait, how old
That
old
means
is...
I'm a fucking dinosaur as of
how
today,
old-
right?
How old is fucking Noodle Man?
46.
40. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is
But if he's
Japanifornia,
46,
and
then he's
Japan
fucking dead
thinks
then.
that, like, 17 is middle-aged.
That's true. Well, yeah.
Isn't he only 33? We've cleared up most of the cases.
I was right about you. Competent, capable. Tell me what you found out if you want to.
Your enthusiasm is overwhelming.
Thanks. I do my best. I'm not examined.
Let us speak.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
on.
examine the bed.
Ugh.
What manga you reading right now, Phoenix?
Well, I certainly... Do you really want to know, Paul?
Oh, is that Sexercise? That's a good one.
Yeah, it's really good. It has a...
Why does that sound familiar?
Well, I certainly didn't expect you back this early. Polly's
What's that question?
amazing. He found my panties so quick. Almost like he was the one who stole them.
You have an interesting concept of praise.
Oh, you're so good, Polly Pepper.
Oh my
And-
god.
Wait,
Find
are you
the
talking
bad
about
driver who gave me that 30-foot toss?
Are you talking about the manhwa?
Apparently, it was a doctor from the Mericatus Clinic.
Hmm.
I'm talking about the.
Maractus, eh? I've heard of them.
Yeah, it's
Nothing good, mind you.
That reminds me, a police car was parked outside the clinic.
Maybe something happened?
What is this Maractus Clinic anyway?
All I've heard are the rumors. That clinic's been making good money. In a bad way.
Bad.
I mean, did you see the bargains for the shots?
Alright, fair.
Ties to organized crime? The Kentucky family?
No. They're guarding the secret recipe?
Oh no.
Oh, I mean,
Sky,
you mean the
The
Kentucky
last time
family?
you dealt with the Colonel, he fucking stole your recipe.
He stole all my
You watch it.
recipes and made it his own. Some injuries you can't take to the public hospital, see? They use the Maractus Clinic for their patch-up jobs.
Interesting.
It looked like something had happened in that park. Ah, the body was found there in unusual circumstances.
Something more unusual than being dead?
It's not our concern in any case. Right, let's ignore that and find that noodle stand.
You don't
Whatever happened to professional courtesy? Of curiosity?
Thanks, really. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to this Maractus place. Maybe hit him up for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good.
I was wondering, when I get paid,
Never knew KFC was part of organized crime. Yeah, man.
we've solved the case of your accident and, found a missing article of clothing.
My panties!
Yes. Stop saying that.
My panties!
Mm.
Ooh.
Don't.
That leaves the noodle stand. Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. I'd be happy to help with anything not involving money.
Goodbye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono.
Right, back to the office to plan our next move.
Oh, God.
Did you want money, Apollo?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Too bad. Oh.
White woman.
What
You-
woman?
You're the white woman from Instagram, from the Kentucky place.
Instagram. Yeah, that shit's pretty cringe.
Oh, do you follow my OnlyFans account? Don't tell Mother.
No!
Disgusting.
Get this again.
I knew it. Something's the matter and you want our help, right? Well, you come to the right place. This way, please.
Oh, thank you. My name's Alita Tiela.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Ah, yes.
I hate
The
it here.
referee.
I have a request.
Or if you... Yeah, giraffery.
I can't.
Well, I mean...
You're not wrong. I can't.
Request. Let me guess. Something's been stolen.
I'm sorry. I'm a little tired and anything's making me laugh.
That was fairly obvious.
You're always tired. though. Come on.
Your flyer.
Look, it's been a long day. Oh
It
yeah,
says
she
now
did.
It says now defending, so I thought.
Now defending.
What? You mean you want me to defend you? Me?
He needs a, he
Me?
needs to
What?
clean
Me?
toilets.
Wait, what?
No, no. Oh wait, are you like you mean lawyer? No, I don't need that type of defense. I need you to be on my football team that I've created.
Oh.
Can
Maybe
you do
can
it?
tell us what happened? Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand or your panties?
No. I don't wear panties.
Okay.
yo.
I'm not the client actually. The client would be my fiance, I suppose you'd call him.
Suppose you'd call him?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, suppose.
Fiance? What happened to him then?
Died. He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder.
Oh.
Murder?
Murder! Have you heard about what happened at the park?
Oh, Mama, is this a real case? Excellent.
No, you
So-
don't get it, no!
What's
So-
your story? You frequent the Kentucky Mansion, yes?
Are
Are you a member of their
Oh, sorry.
organization?
No, not yet.
Oh. Not yet?
Not yet.
You see, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son.
The boss's son?
Yeah.
So he's a gangster.
Yes, but the Katakis are the locally responsible gangsters. You know, they kill people, but they also use their corpses to feed the plants. I think it'd be nice for a change. Quit my boring job, live the good gangster life.
Oh, yeah, as one
All
does.
right.
As
Sorry,
one do.
wild child.
You are definitely a white woman.
I think you're onto something. Miss Kataki, I like the sound of that.
I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that.
How would you know?
What happened?
I haven't been told all the details. But I know the body was found in the park near the Kataki mansion.
There were a lot of police cars. Hey, yo. There were a lot of police cars there.
Apparently the victim was shot with a pistol.
Hey, yo.
What do you mean? Yes.
What do you mean? No, apparently he did. He's a dead man now.
But I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual.
Unusual.
Loaded, but he missed.
And your fiance was arrested for this?
What sort of person is your fiance?
Well, for one thing, if he was the killer, they would have never found the corpse.
Your fiance is the Kataki family's only son, correct?
His name was Waki Kataki. I
Fuck
brought a photo.
Walkie talkie.
Wow. Fuck off.
What's the
So
reference to
fucking
that?
dumb.
Wacky Tabaki.
Oh, wacky tobacco.
That's fucking awful.
Fuck off. Oh my god.
Well,
Oh my god!
Yo.
Badger merch!
Sky, that's
Oh,
not any.
like the
That's
photo.
the Sky, that's the bad badger.
Oh, that's a bad badger. There's lore.
Yeah. Yes, there is lore.
Oh no.
that's
Find out
quite a
more.
photo.
To find out more later.
I know. He can be so powerful and menacing, but so cute.
But if he's the boss's only son,
Yes, I'm sure he'll take his father's place someday.
Say, I'm a boss already of this agency.
Please help me. Please help my Waki, please.
right, my first solo defense case.
Yeah, you like it?
No. Crime boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent.
I've heard a letter of request. I know you need those.
Yep.
Right, let's go check out the scene of the crime.
Alright, now it's official. Now we can enter the place.
Actually, hold on. We do need to check something.
Late noises, I swear to God. I'll break your spine.
Hold on.
Yep.
We haven't. Oh, it's just not a thing. Okay. Well,
maybe
I
it's
got
maybe it's one of those.
bamboozled.
Maybe it's one of those mental note things. My request. Oh.
Hit request. Why does this
What?
envelope says hit request?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Hey yo.
Hold on.
It's a bit of a lingo to call in a hint or like hitman or.
Hey yo. Are you lightsabering over there?
I don't know why my phone decided to go crazy. That was not the
That
right.
was a phone? That's like you were recreating a Star Wars episode in your room.
That was not. That was
I wouldn't
not
be
kosher.
surprised.
Oh, you mean gangster dog? So does hit mean to defending gangster-ease? Well, hitman?
I certainly
say-
hope not. Something
say-
tells me she used the wrong envelope.
See, my husband also has another name. They call him Agent 47.
Please.
Now that's some wacky tobacco.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba.
Does this phone okay?
It's a time. Look at this cute little watch strap. I want one.
Kind of odd, though.
What is?
I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself.
That's true. Hey, you're right. Sharp Apollo.
Thanks. Finally, some respect.
So what does that tell you?
Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details, for one.
They did drop their phone after all. I kind of figured that they were a little spacey already.
Oh, good point.
Nothing else. Okay.
Yeah, that is odd to have a clock attached to a phone.
It
That's
is-
stupid.
It did look cute though. Not gonna lie.
I could understand also having a pocket watch, but attaching the
Oh.
watch to the
Why is
phone.
there a motorbike here now?
I
All
don't
right.
know.
So this is it. My first murder crime scene.
Ah, it's you kids again! Look, can't you find some other place to play? I'm
We're
tired
not-
of dealing with 12.
We're not playing. We're
Okay!
Investigating, aren't we, Apollo?
Fine, make believe, whatever, please.
Sir, I have a letter of request here.
Letter of what? Why does it say? Are you gonna fucking kill, bro? We throwing down?
Miss, well, you must have used the Kitaki stationery.
Shoot you!
What do you mean?
I'm a cop. I can do that.
Excuse me, coming through.
Why are you? Oh, what?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Hot baby!
Whoopst are you, and why are you hot?
Who's this guy?
No, Sam used to being inspected by the ladies. But this is the first time I felt this way
Alright,
with a
hey,
man.
why does he have the
let's go.
same... Hold on. Why does he have the same exact hairstyle as your old boss?
Mr. Gavin?
Wait, what?
Ah, Fräulein. What is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a
I'm
dismal place?
what?
Can I help?
Yeah, yes! The policeman officer fellow here won't let us in. We even have a letter of request.
Guy, is this where you got policeman officer from?
Ow!
You must be exhausted standing out here. I will take you to the scene of the crime.
Ayo, that's his bike, bro. Oh, really?
By your leave, officer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Very well. This way, Fräulein.
Uh,
Wait, what about us?
hey, what about me?
What about you?
Oh, hey, look at
Oh
that.
god, the boss's daughter is being kidnapped by a Nazi.
Wait.
Hey!
On that note, enjoy your investigation.
Thank you. Will we see you again, please?
Ask the wind, Fräulein. I'll be riding on it. Whoosh.
Shut up! Can't do
Who's
that.
that?
Yeah! Apollo, look, a corpse!
What?
Hey,
Hey,
look at
it's
the
just
body.
a mannequin.
Wow, it sure got me. I think this is... Might I ask exactly it is you're doing here?
Oh,
Oh, it's you. How'd you kids get in here? Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in? Him again. That glimmerous fop. Always getting in my way? Anyway, the scene is off limits.
excuse me? We have a letter of request.
One moment.
Why is she holding that big magnifying glass? And why are all the police hot here? What the?
I'd recognize that handwriting anywhere. Scientific analysis says this was written by Alita Tiala.
Thanks. It took you 30 minutes to figure that out?
Holy shit.
So, what's up with the mannequin there?
Body! It's taken the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found.
The body was pulling the stand?
Hey, look, it's the noodle cart. We found it.
Oh god, it is the noodle cart! What?
Soup.
Soup. It's just soup.
Salt. Yo, this guy's rig is fucked up.
Yeah, right?
He's got
What
a
a- what a-
table. He's got a whole thing of salt here.
It's just taped to the top of the... Bro.
So, you're a defense attorney, are you?
That is breaking so many
Detective.
OSHA regulations.
Detective Sky. I'm in charge of this crime scene. She doesn't seem that happy about it.
She doesn't seem that happy about many things.
I trust you know how to stay out of the way. I always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs, just in case.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
Detective
my.
Scott's pretty unhappy. She keeps muttering about how she lost her lost love Harshiphon and she never got
one of-
over it. I don't understand.
Oh,
Are one of
okay, we
those
can't
fuzzy,
do
perchance?
anything. Okay, alright. Wait, hold on. Apollo, look, that stand! It says, oof, Eldoon! I had an air pocket.
I've noticed.
Is he getting it back? Is he getting it back, Apollo?
Oh my god.
I think it's police custody now.
Well, we've solved the case of the missing stand, at least. Though the circumstances could stand to be better.
Badum, shush.
That is just a fucking oil drum of soup. That is
Yeah, just soup.
that is just an oil drum of just soup. Detective Sky.
Quiet, please. It's snack time. Yes! Snackoos!
It finally happened.
Munch, munch, munch.
Munch, munch, munch!
It's snack time, yo.
Good lord, all the munching!
Me when I get a bag of chips from the grocery store.
Snackoo time!
If only Sky would actually do that much.
We're not.
We need Folly.
I
We
hate.
need Folly.
I hate it.
You don't eat.
We're not making much progress here.
She must not be very busy.
I'm assuming this is gonna be for all of them. I never seem to get a lucky break. Back after 9 years, and they won't give me the position I requested. And then I hear he gave up the defense attorney life.
He? Who's he? Next defense attorney?
Phoenix Morait, I'm assuming.
Phoenix.
I'm gonna say it, both of these are gonna do it, but I'll just humor the game.
Okay, you
Yeah,
Detective
yeah,
Sky.
Yeah.
Oh. Munch, 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 munch.
for unlimited snackers.
Snackoos.
She has a limited amount of snacks.
I love it, the talking spread when she has her mouth full, too. She has a talking spread. Well,
Now the question is, can we examine?
Is that a Nutty Buddy in there? That looks like a Nutty Buddy.
what do you think the Snackoos actually... No, wait. No, actually, what do you think the Snackoos actually are? They are.
Investigations be carried out by professionals scientifically.
He's not going to let us check out the crime scene, is she?
Okay. Hey, Apollo? My very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very sus.
I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice. Better check out what we came here to find, at least.
What were we here to find again? The noodle? We found the noodle cart.
We did find the noodle cart.
Do we go back to Noodle, come get your noodle?
We could. We might as well. We do have the letter of request. We technically can come into the park.
Yeah! Das ist gut, ja?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, this is where we go.
Eldoon.
Oh, Mr. Eldoon! Hello?
Looks like he left.
And we found his stand and everything. What about our free bowl?
What a chip. Oh, too bad. Looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for that bowl. So
No,
sorry.
did you think I was serious? I wasn't gonna give you free anything.
What a bummer.
Being great.
Well, okay. Let's go back to the cruise.
Where do we go?
White woman.
Oh, you're still in my office. Why are you here?
I live here now.
Oh, right, we did say talk to Phoenix if we're stuck.
Sing me a song, piano man. Ah, you're back. Running into some problems? Ah, you're back.
You're back.
Polly, didn't you want to tell Daddy something?
Me? No, I'm fine. Really.
What's this? So there's a problem?
No, no problem. Actually, I got a defense request.
A defense request. That is a problem.
Huh?
I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore.
The quest was for me!
Oh, right.
You're a lawyer?
You're a lawyer, aren't you?
Doing that on purpose, I know it!
I thought you were a private eye.
Mad.
So, you
Man.
were talking about murder.
So, what's about this defense request?
It's related to the murder in the park. People Park, actually.
Guess what? We found Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand at the scene of the crime. Did you know? That's unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon.
I think the murder weapon was something else.
You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was? That funny detective lady won't let us on the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway? Lab coat? Huh. Didn't think she'd be involved with this.
You know her?
You could say that.
Huh. So, you know her, don't you?
I met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. She was still a high school student at the time.
That would make her about the same age as me.
That's my daddy. He knows all the police types. Oh, wait. Maybe you know that other guy, too.
That other guy?
A ton, baby! That shining prince on the motorcycle.
Mm.
Prince?
Oh, I wouldn't know
Apollo.
unless you like that.
Tell me about this Prince of Trucies.
Ugh.
Indulge a concerned father.
Do I have to beat up a son of a gun?
He was at the crime scene. He just looked like... He looked just like Mr. Gavin.
Did he now?
You know him?
My guess is he's Kristoff Gavin's younger brother.
His brother?
We're acquaintances after a fashion. Clavier Gavin, rock and roll god incarnate.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Clavier, what a lovely name. He's so dreamy.
I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother.
Well, now you know.
And what was he doing out there?
I have a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon.
Uh-oh.
Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park? Yeah, that detective woman won't let us. Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder.
Whoa!
Try taking
Oh.
that to this detective.
You're gonna want to cut that shit with a credit card, not dollar bills.
White powder? I hope it's not what I think it is.
Just take it to her.
That sweet, sweet
It'll be
cocaine.
fine. You'll see.
Don't
Phoenix,
worry,
are
it's,
you using me for a drug deal?
don't worry, it's not cocaine, it's arsenic. You're gonna kill her.
Oh, and tell her I said hi. Move.
You just say, hey, Phoenix
Juicy,
says hi and
yes.
hand her a bag of ricin.
Alright, where's the compact? There it is.
You wouldn't happen to know that Skies lady's number, would you?
This isn't a gift, Phoenix. I'm giving her. You're doing a
867.
contract killing.
So this must be the silk top hat Mr. Wright mentioned. Let's take a closer look. Huh?
Whoa!
You know what this is, Trucy?
I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was little.
Oh, that's
I
really
thought it
depressing.
was sugar, so I licked it.
Oh no,
Oh,
He got mad at me.
this is getting more and more suspicious.
White powder added to the court record. Let's go talk to that detective. She's sure to know what that white powder is. Actually,
Hey, did somebody say white powder?
No!
He's back. Ah, shit.
You're not moving in my business, are ya?
An old sepia-tinted photo of the man in a silk top hat.
That's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him someday.
Sure, nice. Guess it's good to have a role model, even if he's got to be, well, over 100.
How rude! Okay, now we can go. I just wanted to know the picture.
And open.
And open.
Oh, I'm gonna get
Stuff.
arrested. Does this ring any bells?
Ah, is that... It couldn't. Where did you get that?
I bought it from the office. I remind you, it's not my office.
You will work at Wright and Co. law offices, yes?
Yeah, sort of.
Detective Sky, how do you know my daddy? Daddy? I'm sorry, who did you say you were? Juicy Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter. What? Mr. Wright has a daughter? You seem shocked. Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can.
Oh, thanks. You can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice.
Too bad. This powder
Too bad,
is used
so
to
sad.
detect
Get used to it,
fingerprints. Yeah. Too bad, so sad. This powder is used for detecting fingerprints.
Oh, fingerprints. Okay.
What'd you think it was for?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright.
White powder memories?
Oh, Jesus Christ, that sounds horrible. Take it
That
out of
does.
context.
That really does.
If you find any evidence with fingerprints on it, please let me know. We'll dust for prints.
Well, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. Eager
We
beaver.
have a fair amount of dustable evidence. Unless you're talking about the crime scene itself. What the fuck is that?
Top 2 moments in this game so far. Apollo using the phrase eager beaver and a dog named Spoon.
That's a female.
A spoony dog.
It's a knife.
Shiv, to be precise. Ooh, lingo. The defendant, Waki Kitaki, is the son of known gangsters.
Well, Duolingo's here too. Oh fuck.
Yeah, the owl's gonna really fuck you up if you don't fucking study. That's
Well,
why
Sky,
I've
have
been
you been
learning Italian
studying?
for days. The police are assuming this
Days.
belongs to him.
Babidi-boopy, babidi-boopy-boopy.
Stop it!
Wait, but this wasn't the murder weapon. Wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Huh? Look at this. There's a handprint on the shiv.
A handprint? Then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate. Oh, that's not me.
Here we go.
Ah!
It's time
Right. First, choose the fingerprint you want to examine.
Choose a fingerprint?
Uh-oh. This is the part that I'm probably gonna be really upset about, aren't I?
to... Okay. It's... What, the aspect of picking the print, or...
Blowing.
Oh.
Ah.
Look closely at the handle. See, there's more than one fingerprint there. Those black spots? That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze. Well, obviously the one that's more prominent, right? Alright, let's get detecting.
Wow, she's practically glowing with excitement.
First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. Just touch the screen like this. See? The oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on. And blow it off. But blow? It's like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? Just put your lips together. Wow! Amazing! It's like magic! Isn't it, though?
Right. Let's give it a shot.
Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire fingerprint with the powder.
Oh no. Oh no. How are we gonna do this?
I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna try, god damn it!
We're gonna do
Woo! Hold on.
Wait, it's actually working.
There we go!
Oh.
Yay!
You go woo
works.
and it works!
It works right out. It works right out the gate.
Oh, maybe we should try to take that, too.
Oh god.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Good, clear, quite impressive. Next, to match the print, the police office has samples so you can tell whose fingerprint belongs to.
That doesn't sound like as much fun as actually finding the print.
Oh. Oh, you'd be very mistaken, my son.
Okay, pick the person whose print you think this is. You probably have a good idea whose knife this is already.
Alright. Oh, look at that
Yeah.
guy.
It's clearly the thumb.
Whoa, he's only 24? Oh, it
Oh.
kinda is. Kinda is the
Yeah.
wacky tobacco boy.
It's his knife.
Oh. That's not a good look.
No, it's not.
No.
So the fingerprints do belong to the defendant.
Yes, isn't it amazing? Ah, the power of science. It's my life. Apollo, she
Yay.
is sparkling.
And I'm dimming.
It's all about science.
Look sharp, spirits up. The real fight is yet to come. Chin up, Polly.
The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing.
Knife added to the court record.
Okay, well.
Can we check the trash can?
It's in the trash.
It's
This
in the
guy's
trash.
house.
Ah!
Got to be a good clue or two around here.
Yeah! You and your trash cans. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
You just.
Please,
You
can't
just-
you see I'm doing my... Huh?
What's that? What is Alistair Moody
Look!
doing in the trash can?
Stop.
Another
Oh,
pair of
no.
underwear!
Oh.
Why? It's her.
Why?
It's the bloomers.
Dare I?
Well, Apollo, you're a genius at finding.
Stop!
Ooh.
Say that!
Ooh, it's the skimpies.
Stop saying that! Wait, these aren't...
They're not mine.
Could these have been stolen too?
Bloomers
I don't-
added to the court
Yeah,
record.
that's... I wonder who
I
those belong
Think
to.
I know who they belong to. You want to get them to her now?
No, we're gonna wait a minute.
Okay.
And this is Mr. Eldune's noodle stand, obviously.
It does say Aldune in big letters, doesn't it?
And that mark on his paper lantern there looks familiar.
It's going to be a little weird telling him. What with the corpse and all.
Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases.
That's right. Congratulations, Apollo.
And leaves us with 1 case that's worse than all 3 put together. Murder.
Murder.
Murder!
Wait, no. We can talk to her. Oh, wait, hold on. What about this?
This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station.
When Juicy's not looking, quickly take pennies from pocket and puts in the trash. Look, Juicy, I found more bloomers in the trash.
Back in the tree.
Mannequin in place of a body.
The body of the victim has already been removed. Do you think the victim was the noodle stand thief?
What, you think someone killed him because he stole it?
Yeah. Taking care of business, little plum Kitaki style.
Try not to sound too eager about that, please.
But it's cool.
Dogger.
Not in front of the nice detective lady.
The report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now. Except it was a real body.
But why?
Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here.
Well, what was the cause of death?
A bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol. A pistol? Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age.
Unless you're a cop or a gangster. I'll have to ask
Incidentally,
Mr. Aldune if he has a pistol.
Ayo. Incidentally, the victim's name was Palmaractus.
Oh.
I'm just gonna take a drink.
Yeah,
Fuck!
that's fair.
That's not good.
That's not good at all!
Oh, get it, malpractice!
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh, that hurt.
Ugh.
Oh, that's powerful. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a bad one.
I need a
That's
refund.
a good. That's a good one, though.
Oh God, that's.
I just received. I just received the autopsy report. In fact. Hey, are
Yum.
we gonna get the updated one next time? I mean, really, what's up with this case?
Good question.
Let's read.
Victim's name, Palmrax.
Pal.
I'm stealing that one, goddammit. Estimated time of death, June 14, between 10:15 p.m. and 10:45 p.m. Cause of death, brain damage to brain resulting from bullet wound. Point of interest, entry point right temple. That's gonna be important later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh.
If you swap the P and the M out. Yeah, yeah.
Practice.
Yeah, that's why it clicked for some reason.
Palmactus. God.
It's enough to make me want to run off, pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me. Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from. A likely story. I didn't come here to play games, you know.
Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is Hulk Hogan.
Who's the old
Is
guy?
it really?
Hey, yo. Can you
Look at
imagine?
This
Hulk
is the
Hogan these days.
proprietor of Eldoon's Noodles, Mr. Eldoon himself.
He's kind of a piece of shit these days.
Can you imagine him running a noodle stand?
That'd be neat, actually.
He's famous in this part of town. Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks. Noodle stand added. Oh, yay! There we go.
We have food trucks. Now we need noodle stands in America.
What sort of person was the victim anyway? You mean what did he do? He was a doctor.
A doctor? I'm starting to see a connection here.
Already thought of it, buddy. Oh god, that was only one?
Yeah, there's only
What?
one, man.
Oh!
Look at all these
This game is deep.
Who, me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene.
Detective Sky.
I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist. Ooh, were you studying abroad? Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic sciences, mind you. But when I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs. Just like that. Why didn't you just become a forensic expert in Europe? Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here.
Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left?
It's a long story. What? What's that look for? I was involved in an, incident before I left. But Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed him. Really? I had no idea.
She's been out of the country for a while. She probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current, state of affairs. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kataki family, right?
Wacky Kataki. Oh my god, I was about to say Wacky Tobacco. God fucking damn it.
Wacky
Wacky God fuck. Wacky Kataki. I don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around. Violently in the detention center.
The first time I ever heard the term wacky tobacco was in LA Noire and I lost my shit.
Oh my god, I heard it so much. So good.
Wacky tobacco.
Well, I
Did you ever
was-
finish
oh,
it?
no,
Did you
that
ever
was-
beat LA Noir, Phantom?
Oh yeah, that's a good game.
Do you remember the part where one of your partners shakes the hand of the guy who burned down his ex-wife's house?
Yeah, it's pretty great.
It's a pretty great it's a pretty fucking moment, alright.
Why was he arrested in the first place?
You're a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his, by any chance?
Actually, yes I am.
Well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime. Oh, fuck it,
Eh?
really? The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow.
Oh,
What?
We are ecstatic.
Could you
By that-
tell us a bit more about the victim?
I bet you it was a panty
late
thief.
in it.
You wanna bet? Bet it's a panty thief. Fucking bet!
Oh god, I hope not.
Well, let's see. Apparently he's a physician at a clinic in the area. Quite well off, too, from the sound of it. The client's name is the Maractus... Oh, the clinic's name is the Maractus Clinic. Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there. What? You been to the clinic?
Yeah. Though,
you for your
on a
service.
related issue. I told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand.
I see. So that means... Dr. Maractus stole the stand and pulled it all the way here? Why would he do that? That doesn't make sense.
Why?
I don't know.
That would seem to be the case.
Why? But, yeah, why?
Why? Don't ask me!
So, have you met the defendant?
No.
The visiting hours are almost over at the detention center. You might think about wrapping up here and heading over.
Good idea. I don't know what good it will do. We have a witness and a knife with prints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this?
Don't worry, it's like a right tradition.
Some traditions I can live without.
I'd rather die.
Alright, let me see if she's here. If not, we can't give it back. Oh, maybe not. Nope, she's not here, Hunter.
Oh well.
I guess we gotta go
We'll
to
just
detention
have to
center.
use it as evidence, which means we're probably have to go back.
Why?
The navigation is really good in later games.
Oh no.
Oh,
So
man, the
who wants
lighting
to
of this
be
place-
wacky tobacky?
Cat.
Me?
I've already kin assigned him.
I'm sorry, meeting hours for the day are all done.
But we still have 3 minutes!
If you put in your request, I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking here in that private room with him.
Oh, Otosan!
Oh, Tosan.
The father? You mean like a priest?
I mean, the suspect's father, Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kataki himself.
Pig wins?
Yeah, Big Wins.
Big.
Winfred. Not someone I
Winifred.
care to meet.
This must be him.
Yes.
Is this Wacky Tobacco the father?
This is
Wacky
Tobacco.
tobacky.
Is the kid.
Die, you! You're the one on your way out, old!
Oh, you can hear them yelling. Oh,
Oh.
Trucy's scared.
Yeah, they're here.
Oh, we're gonna see both of them? Ah!
Oh my god.
That's you, fam.
Whoa! This guy radiates power.
But he's got a cute little fox icon on him.
He's got a cute little fox.
Does he run a store?
Power with a cute apron?
Ayo.
You're Walkie's lawyer.
Oh!
Oh my god.
No!
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm Big Wins Kataki, fourth head of the Kataki family. Capiche?
Oh my god, he was just confused!
Actually, I came to speak to your son.
Mr. Justice,
Yes?
my son's innocent. He killed no one.
Oh.
If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be good.
For whomst?
Capiche?
Yes! I'm all about capiching! Capiche loud and clear!
Capiche loud and clear.
You gotta do more than just understand to make it. To learn now.
Mr. Lawyer, you come here on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Even if a lesson comes at the end of your short life.
Oh, whoa! Whoa!
Shit.
I don't feel so good.
Night,
night,
Archgreen.
See you later, buddy.
This is Wacky Tobacky.
Good night,
You old man. You can't treat me like a kid no more, not now.
See, I told you.
You know, I want to go to Clay. I like it here.
Whoa. Hey, yo. Is
They
this...
serve cheese on Wednesdays, Dad.
Oh my god.
You would give me Kraft.
You must be Walkie.
Cheese dodgy till he does a hard time, Bazoy.
Bizoy?
Bizoy?
That's ancient.
You'll see. When I get up here, things will change. Your skin, you're meshy.
Yo.
Silence!
What the fuck was that all about?
My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy.
Fuck you, Dad.
Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that.
I'm glad Mom left you for that yoga teacher. Hey, you can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me. I don't need no trial. I did it.
What the fuck?
I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow.
It's gonna be right. It's gonna be okay, right, Polly?
So much for talking to our client.
But we made it so much progress today. We even found my panties. I had fun at least.
Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial?
Oh, I almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out. You can see my panties in action, Polly.
Oh God,
Oh my god.
you should
What
not
are you-
be performing on stage.
What are you?
Cringe.
Oh, are we already on trial?
Yeah, sorry to trial.
Trial.
Which means I might need some water, because I know what's happening.
Well, I need
and
to.
I'm
I need.
terrified.
Can I use the restroom too? By the way.
Yeah,
Yes.
that sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna get some water too. Be a bit.
I'll be right back. I'll go put a thing up because I
Oh,
think
oh,
I
oh,
was
oh,
gonna
oh.
BRB.
Okay,
I'll be
go
right
BRB.
back.
I will just continue playing Sekiro.
Whale.
Whale.
Meow.
Here.
Hmm.
Mama feels better.
That's
good.
Good.
She actually was nice to me instead of being miserable like earlier.
Oh,
positive.
that's good. That makes me happy, boy.
She gave me huggies and I felt better.
Oh, good. That makes me feel happy.
And I got some toasty Cheez-Its that she got me for my birthmas yesterday.
When Sky is
Ooh,
happy,
you got Cheez-Its.
Toasted
When-
ones. The
when
extra
Sky is
sounds
happy,
toasted.
good.
we're all happy.
Yep.
Were you gonna flash your
With the
magic?
case
No.
Flash.
Ah.
We'll set that up as a donation goal.
No!
Oh my god.
this is the worst bit.
This is the worst timeline I'm in.
Huh? Mr. Wright's not here today?
He said his old foot injury was acting.
Foot injury? Old injury? He was all smiles yesterday.
Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine, as long as you're there, Trucy.
Yes, fine. We'll be fine. Here comes the justice. I started my voice training at 5 this morning.
Oh my god. Ooh, do some now. I want to see. I mean here.
Huh? Oh, okay. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine!
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I'm so glad he's
That-
in a
is
studio
it
by
good?
himself.
Is that good?
That the mic actually didn't kick it.
Can you imagine he was in an apartment with other people around him? They'd probably kill him right now.
His nana would have had a fit.
Yeah, right?
That sounds more like a self mantra than voice training.
Well, fuck you very much, too. Oh, wait, who's
I'm
this?
Fine, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wacky tobacco.
Yeah.
Yeah, good morning.
Yo, sup, bitch? Hit me with the guilty verdict, GI, see if I care. Please don't let me get guilty if my butthole's not good enough for. You just hang it loose and let things go with the flow, you know what I'm saying?
Not really.
What?
Okay.
What? A peer dad.
Wookie, don't be running your mouth like that in here.
Not Guru Majima's cooler than you. That's supposed to be me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no pigs. Real G's can't keep it. Bleh. Real G's can't keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen.
You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Sounds like they've both been voice training too, Apollo.
My worst fears realized. The trial's starting and I still haven't had a real talk with my client.
Now just win it.
Yeah, just win. Bro, all you gotta do is win. What's the big fucking deal? God Apollo.
Uh-oh.
Are we ready, boys? Let's go in.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
Wait,
fucking
he's
go.
wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Court is now in session for the trial of Walker, Kentucky. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Ready to fucking roll there, Josh.
Yes!
Wait, he's the I
King,
thought
we
he was a
stand. That's him, the guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor?
It's Mr. Gavin's brother.
That's his. Oh.
Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Were you taking a leave of absence?
You know that little band I started in my free time? The thing is,
what?
we got real popular. Hard to say, 9 to your fans when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned.
Kristoff's little brother. Clavier Gavin.
He's the lawyer too, but also a rock star?
No, he's a prosecutor.
A prosecutor and a rock star.
I mean, prosecuting lawyer is technically the term, so it's not wrong.
I feared that you might still be distraught over that one trial.
Not to very, Judge. I've wouldn't miss this day in the court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah? How could I pass up a chance to see true strength of the little boy who bested my brother?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What are you just? Actually, I can't think of a character similar to.
It was worth canceling a show.
Understood. You may give your opening statements to the court.
Before that, I was thinking. Is the Anzus courtroom not a bit serious?
It is a courtroom. It is a court of law.
That's no way to get a crowd jumping, Judge.
They're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom.
They're not supposed to jump.
But you have to jump.
Act on, baby! Today we play it my way!
Let's go!
It's about to get crazy, isn't it?
I kind of love this guy.
What's that noise?
Sometimes you have to get up in order to get down to prosecuting.
He's snapping. What the fuck?
Let me just say, and you're not gonna unhear it anymore. It sounds like a Mega Man X level music tune.
Oh
from mine.
God, yeah. Immediately before you even finish saying the word, I can't unhear it.
You can't unhear it now. It's a Mega Man X theme. Also, I love this guy. I love him!
This is crazy.
The victim, Pam Maractus, director of the Maractus Clinic.
What a nice, handsome man, Mina.
I like that he's literally, it's just canonically he's playing his own music right now. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's his theme. The scene, People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand.
What in the world was a doctor doing pulling a noodle stand?
Yes, I believe. You will only find that out by asking the defendant, right here, right now. Because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim.
What do you mean undeniable?
If you are to glare at anyone, Air Justice, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see.
Very well. Please admit this witness to the court.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh my.
9. Not yet. First, there is a little matter to be cleaned up.
Could you talk without the accompaniment?
I swear I could see the guitar for a second.
What is it, Mr. Prosecutor Gavin?
The motive, Herr Judge. Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic?
Not so fast. The defendant doesn't have to explain that.
Oh? But what if the defendant specifically requests to do so? As he did this morning? I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said.
What? What is right?
They always say that on stage you should hit the crowd with speed and ferocity. Sounds like he got you good, huh, Polly? He got
Well, this is hardly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime.
Oh no. This is a mess.
So, you, son or, the defendant? Walkie, are you?
I ain't your son, old man!
After a rollicking good start.
You step to a Kataki, you best prepare to step strong.
You step to the public official, you'd best be prepared to step into jail.
You gotta hand it to him. Wonky sure has guts.
It's not his guts I'm worried about.
Why not?
Well then, the court will now hear testimony on the defendant's motive. From the defendant himself.
Why are we doing this already?
I don't know.
We're just getting thrown in here. Why not?
I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about a half a year ago. He must have bought up something bad. And then he just let me go without a word. See you later. Bye-bye. Adios. Auf Wiedersehen. So I gotta go and get another doctor to patch me up again. This was the day I done figured out. No OG's gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his plaid pad that night. You know what I'm saying?
But
Sam, you are the victim's patient?
Lots of gets down when you keep it real on the street. True that. I'll tell you one thing, that dog was whack.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all of this.
This man has the worst luck ever, doesn't he?
A little bit worse than Phoenix, yeah, because he has to deal with Phoenix.
Yeah, right?
And Phoenix
On top of all this, he has to deal with Phoenix.
Phoenix is condescending. Oh wait, Sky, you want to try out the shouting? You have to
Oh.
press and you have to hold the Y button.
No, I don't know what the button is for that.
Oh,
Uh,
it is time to find out.
What is the Y button? Let us find out.
you know, we can actually make it be the Y button.
Yes, you have that power. You can make whatever you
Hold
want
it.
to be the Y button.
Ah, yeah, it works. Let's go.
First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little harsh? He's your family doctor.
Who asked you, Polyloxus? Who do you think you are?
That's a good one.
Your lawyer?
Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a Quaker, plain and simple. Quacker. Not Quaker. That's a
I'm
whole
about to
different
say it's a
thing.
whole different thing.
Jeez.
I mean, he may be a Quacker, Quaker, but you know, I'm not gonna judge.
Hold it. Oh, this is kind of nice.
By someone, you mean... Was there anyone with a score to settle with this doctor? Besides you, I mean.
You better ask someone else, Holmes. What do I care? I made up my own mind. Did what to be done, straight gangsta style.
Did you say Holmes?
But
Yeah.
why are you so mad at this
Yes,
doctor?
Yo, sit back and listen while I drop it, J-Man.
I
like that,
J-Man.
He also has a side hustle with the notes.
You know, I consider myself like an awesome judge, like an ultra. Oh, I'm gonna call myself Ultra J-Man. Yeah.
Oh, no!
I had a
Why?
feeling it was gonna lead into that.
Yeah, I didn't want to lead into it.
I hate you. Beta,
Can
no!
I ban him?
Hold it.
This guy's gonna get a kick out of this.
I am.
Of course.
So you were a patient at the Maractus Clinic half a year ago? For what reason?
I did what you might call a mark of honor.
Bitch got shanked.
Can you explain precisely what was wrong?
We had a little run-in with the Rivales family.
I hate life.
It's called the Rivales. It's a rival.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I need to. Alright, stream's
Help.
over. Guys, stream's over. We're leaving. Good night.
Wow.
Wait,
Avida
first you had to deal with a psychotic bear, and now you have to deal with this shit.
That's when I pull the Jack move.
Ooh.
Oh.
And ran into an ambush. G busted cap right in me.
Why would you just run in there? The real pro move.
Is he gonna be like 50 Cent who got like shot like 50 times? Is
Wait,
that how they
According
go down?
to
Please.
according to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting.
Oh my god, and he's gonna be the fucking owner of the fucking Kitaki family?
Some people have taken to Colonel Leroy as a result,
Ugh.
and ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time. By yourself.
Oh my god, his clan's gonna fucking die.
Hey, I was more than a match for those guys.
All right then.
so
go
you
for
were
it. Just go for
carried
them.
to the Maractus Clinic from there?
Apparently, he was shot in the heart.
And
Holy
you're
shit, he was shot in
to
some
blame.
God damn it!
There it is. I love that song.
Shot in the heart and he's still alive?
I can catch bullets between my teeth,
Holy shit! What?
but I never learned how to catch them with my.
I hope you never have to.
I can never finish your
I
statements,
don't
Juicy.
think you want to do that.
You know, you would think I'd be impressed,
Leroy
but I saw that in Ace Ventura.
Jenkins.
Oh my god. I haven't seen a movie in forever.
The bullet stopped this through my thumper, you know what I'm saying? I would've been gold if it weren't for that whack doc. Didn't even take out a stupid bullet.
So, as you say, the surgery was a failure.
Okay, Juicy, time for bullet catching practice. The cock's nerf cut.
That's all of it, Holmes.
Why do you keep calling me that? Stop doing that. This guy's voice is tired.
I mean, if you want me to keep doing it, I'll do it.
What do you
Scott,
mean?
you
He just let you go without a word.
Sky, the court is still.
Oh,
What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what.
Wacky Tobacco thinks it's whack.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad.
Hey, yo, you holding?
Certified
holding?
old man.
Miss Phoenix?
It sounds as though a doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let us offended go.
He's a live stream. He's a better G than me. So I gotta go and get it.
B-b-b-b.
So this bullet is still.
In him?
You know it. I can still feel it. You know.
Oh my
Oh my god.
This is the best thing in this fucking series, by the way.
Oxton, baby! What the fuck, dude? How do
You
you...
just see Von Carver's scores, it's like, finally, another of my kin.
It was I! Oh my god, I'm just thinking of, like, fucking, what's his face? RT Gaming. His voice is echoes in the distance. It was I!
Yes, Phoenix, for it was I, Von Karma.
Oh my god. Oh no, my charger's stuck. Never mind, we go.
Whoa.
Okay, I need to charge my phone before bed, so I gotta put this on now. I need to get a new, I definitely need to get a new charger.
Don't
Oh, I
let
need
your
a battery
phone die.
Right there, my chest pressing up against my heart.
Your vote like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect.
The bullets
Incidentally,
and
that's
different
from one of my
characters
hit
are Von
singles.
Karma or Cruxus.
Well, sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice.
Hold on,
Oh!
wait.
Oh,
Judge,
malpractice.
hold-
Oh, I get it.
Hold on, wait.
Malpractice at Maractus? No.
Let me look at the victims. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, how did I not notice that before? Oh
my
my
God.
jeez. I'm not cut out for this job, sometimes I swear.
Poor Jimmy, we're no exactly. They just talk shit.
I'm not even forgot the ultra.
That's for shizzle.
Oh, shiz on my nizzles.
It seems that there were issues with this doctor.
Man, putting him down was like doing a world a favor.
Walkie, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that.
Like I had to, Polly. Chin up, Apollo. Back straight.
Hmm?
Do
But
it.
why did this mistake only come to light that day?
It was found during the family health checkup.
Yeah?
The family checkup?
That was the wackiest thing of all those G's lining up taking eye exams like that.
Eye exams.
Better to die young than fade away, bizoy.
Yes, whatever you say. I'm relieved to hear.
Eh, what's a relief?
Oh, did your father not tell you?
Oh
What's that?
no.
That bullet you carry so close to your heart? If not attended to immediately, it could kill you.
What?
Why, y'all think that's a surprise?
Wait! Bullets kill?
Did none of you study biology? So what this says, is fair. Yes, Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life.
If
Well,
you
never-
didn't fucking off him, if that was the case.
Are you saying I'm gonna die? No way! That's whack! It's stupid! And shut up!
There is proof. Your checkup report.
Ah! Wonky's checkup report added to the court record. Next to
Oh.
Bloomers.
But I don't wanna
Oh.
die!
I
I haven't busted enough caps in people's ass!
How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of helping you.
Ah!
Let's see. Patient's name, Wonky Kitaki, age 19, male. Report filed June 14th. Notes, metallic object found near heart. Urgent exam needed. That's it.
I've heard of biting the bullet, but to be quite frank with you, this is ridiculous.
Ha!
You're almost as careless as he was.
Ayo.
Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started.
Yeah!
Started.
We've had enough of a warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness.
Lucky sure is quiet all of a sudden.
I'm a little uneasy myself.
That's fine, Polly.
Is this Gavin's strategy?
Yeah, yes, we did find Trucy's panties and, Oh, no.
What the fuck?
So, you will tell us your name and occupation.
Witness by... God damn it!
Yep.
James Shore!
This fucking...
He does look like James Shore!
James Charles.
Hi, sisters! I'm gonna fucking die!
Who is this man?
My name is Wesley Stickler.
Oh my god. Hey, sisters!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's a scholar.
By occupation, I take it you refer to some kind of prophesied enlarged but a livelihood in which definition was confessed to being unemployed. However, we must acknowledge the meaning of identity, which is commonly attached to this notion of occupation, and once we have accepted this reality, we see that our confusion is not just thought, perhaps per se, derives from the vagueness inherent in all representations of thought. By which he means to say that he is a student.
Fucking nerd!
Yes, you couldn't pick up on all that blah blah.
I'm curious.
Get some pussy first, bitch!
22. Oh my god, he's in University?
He's an IVU? Oh, man.
Man, just don't go to the science area. You're fine. If that's the case.
Why is it always gotta be IVU?
I don't know.
Junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken. Oh? Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering.
Oh no, he's in science.
Filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in pursuit of truth, honing my...
Oh my god.
I'm getting some Caligula
said
vibes.
curiosities was the case at hand today.
What was that guy's name from the other case that was like this?
Banana Man.
Yeah, Banana Man. I forget his name though. That's what it reminds me of.
Hold on. I
What?
can look up.
Oh, Mr. Stickler.
Oh god, his name's Stickler.
go.
Oh my god.
No, not that one.
Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime.
You know, what'd you think of the new Emma, Richard Wellington? I
Richard
love...
Wellington, virtuoso drifting extraordinaire. You asked quite simplistically, but I must say, how about the Homo sapiens possess two eyes for the reason received interpret data? Sending images
Oh
in the
my
form of-
god. They like said fuck you.
Oh.
Thank you for the call. Drink.
Oh,
Ugh.
sippy.
Hydration.
I like the hydration.
Luckily, his stats doesn't go at light speed. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping, and when I saw them,
Oh, when in doubt, it's pinky out.
one man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. A shot. The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead.
I already know the. I already know what's wrong already. I don't
there's
even need
several
to present
things wrong
evidence here.
Was there anyone else in the park at that time?
I could say with 100% accuracy that there was not.
Oh, I was like, why? I had to actually wait for him to turn the pages before. Fuck off.
The pistol I've witnessed for first to is this.
That's a big
No.
That's a big fucking pistol.
Yeah. The court accepts this into evidence.
Pistol added to the court record.
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness.
Great. Check the pistol first, darling. Two
Two
rounds
rounds.
were fired. Fingerprints were wiped.
That's like a 45 caliber or something, man. That's a big old honker.
That's a DS. That's a DS model gun.
Oh man.
Look right down the sights. Oh,
Whoa! Don't point that thing at me!
Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns.
Trigger
Magic
safety!
gun.
Trigger safety!
Fucking, I'm not fucking Ray. What are you talking about? Safety is off today.
Ray.
Very reassuring.
I hate that you gave me that, by the way. I watched it.
So great. Yes, Your Honor. Trucy? Why are you staring like that at the witness?
That man. I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before. You seen that creepy fucker? Alright,
Who?
I already know. Fuck this.
I already know something's all
Oh my
fucked
god,
up
I
here.
just let me go through! Yeah, there it is.
Oh god, I hope he's not the panty thief.
what?
Oh my god, he's the fucking panty thief, because that's how she would
Take that!
recognize
Oh
him.
no, objection! Yeah!
Whew. That's all. If that's all of it, I think I have a chance.
Oh, he better not be the panty thief, that'd be gross.
Is that too relaxing? I see, Air Justice.
Yeah!
Huh? Oh, objection!
Yes! I love Apollo's theme so much, it's so good.
That's a good theme.
What is quite enough, Mr. Justice?
Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet.
Right. Look at this. The autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report?
Yeah, it's not updated.
Oh no, no!
Did Gumfuck not tell you?
I told you not to do this. Right. A problem. Yes, the problem is the location of the entry wound. The location? You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead. Did you not?
I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It is quite simple, really. First,
no.
understand that when I say square, I speak not of geometric absolute. What I mean by this, for example, the deflection of the meter is about that much, but the wavelength for light
what?
krypton particles we all know. In addition, it is well-known fact that krypton particles are rare and invisible to the naked eye, which points to a basic fallacy in your line of reasoning, namely that...
Mr. Justice. Yes?
My eye's twitching now. What the fuck?
What's
Oh.
your objection to these, krypton particle things?
No! George, he's trying to gaslight you. This is a big time, and you are so obsessed with something so small? Oh, you disappoint me, Justice.
No, I'm obsessed with something big!
Oh, are you now? That's intriguing.
Oh, okay. That's back off, man. I'm uncomfortable now. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here. Do tell. What the fuck? Why is my face flush? All right, just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple.
Temple?
Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction, isn't it? It is, right? Finally!
Justice. Oh, Justice.
Oh, Clavier.
Yes?
Your tactics are outdated. Try to shake the witness by objecting to trifles. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it?
Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to his testimony.
Oh my god, look at him! He's got
Oh,
centipede
God.
eyeballs happening!
What?
Hey.
Sounds makes.
Hey. Hey, forehead.
Yeah?
Forehead?
Yeah, forehead.
Let us imagine you are walking through the park.
Yeah.
By the way, it's a though and not true.
Oh.
Typo, very funny. You see two men facing each other. One with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, Air Forehead?
Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout, "Stop!"
And you, Fraulein?
Me? Well, I'd probably scream, "Eee!"
And you, Air Stickler? What did you shot, I wonder?
If the victim turned his head at the last moment.
Oh.
Yeah,
He's saying that the witness grabbed the guy's attention and when he pulled the trigger.
Oh.
Ah, yes. Thank you for jogging my memory.
Oh, you're too kind. Oh. Bitch.
It sounds like an addendum to the testimony is required.
Yeah, I'll addend him.
You know what's really fucked up? That technically your skull is way thicker, like near the top of your head, and not so thick in the sides where the temple are.
Yeah,
so
there's 2 layers of bone in there.
yeah, it's like super thick bone compared to just very thin layer of bone. So technically, him shouting mean he got killed. He might have survived if not for that. Might have, depending on the Then again, that was like a big ass revolver, or gun, pistol thing.
As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Cease this at once, you two! I cried. With composure.
So does this man just walk around in like a graduation outfit 24/7? I mean, why, bro?
Guess so.
You're just
That's-
asking for someone to stab you. I would want to stab you. Quite
That's
frankly.
just the way people at Ivy League schools are.
The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
No, that's still wrong. There was 2 shots fired that night.
So you attempted to stop the crime.
Indeed. With composure.
Why does he have huge eyelashes? Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shouted like that.
It doesn't really matter now, unfortunately.
Let us consider this new testimony, shall we?
Fuck
Why
you.
is everyone in the courtroom yawning? Observe this diagram if you would. The witness, Mr. Stickler was it, stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please," or something of this nature.
Yeah.
And the victim responded by looking in the direction of the witness.
Yeah.
If the killer would have fired at just that moment, as we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple as in the report.
You're still missing a shot, though.
That does seem to be the case.
Witness the power of a junior in Ivy University's Department of Science.
Oh, God, kill me.
Very well. Mr. Johnston, you'll be cross-examining the witness. La 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 la. I feel so pretty and witty and good.
Oh, yeah? Jesus at once, you two. Cover composure. Victim turned to thing. And voice shot rang out, whereupon killer defendant appeared to have become frightened, tossing the pistol aside.
You didn't try to apprehend the criminal?
It all happened so fast, I'm
Oh,
afraid
well,
I had at the time.
That's not really a fair question. If I saw a guy shoot another guy, my first thought is not like, I gotta stop him. My first thought is gonna be like, I gotta.
Yeah. here.
If you've done your research, Mr. Lawyer, you would know that involving yourself in a crime makes you a liable figure in the crime's proceedings, as is what happened anyway, so it's not like anything would have mattered.
You can make a citizen's arrest. It's fine.
That doesn't exist in this world.
How
I
do
know,
you
I
know?
studied it. My junior...
This is
my,
also a world that doesn't have a jury. What do you want?
this is the
Unfortunately, this is Japanifornia. If this were Texas, he could have just shot him and it would have been fine.
Jesus Christ. Doesn't something
No.
about that strike you as odd, Apollo?
What?
The killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away.
According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes.
In that case, I'd expect to find something that we didn't find.
Find something? Find what?
I like that contradiction. Kind of sad to see.
Okay.
Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now?
At least the testimony's getting a little clearer.
She's right. Maybe I can find something to use in this new testimony.
Oh, they're referring to the contradiction as the entry point of the bullet. Okay, so can we look at the pistol? What does it say as to where it was found?
Weapon left at the crime scene. The problem
We
is
didn't
2 rounds
fucking-
were fired. And then the
But we also-
fingerprints were wiped.
But also, we didn't see the fucking pistol.
Objection!
Where was the pistol?
Wait a second!
Another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to your own mode of discourse, you can't see how it affects you.
Come again?
Oh, wait a second, you say? A second?
Oh no, here we go.
His name is Stickrock. Are we intended to wait just that, a single second, 1/60th of a minute?
I hate life.
That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, had you asked for a longer period of time, say 3 minutes, 35 seconds,
Mr. Justice. Yes, Your Honor. Am I to understand you're objecting to the length of a second? Yes! I mean, no! Here, just look at that pistol! It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it!
a common ploy, made all the more common, I fear, by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints.
What?
Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran!
That's right. He didn't have the time to wipe the gun for prints.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Oh! Ah, so little got to stick in it to the university student. There's a son in there.
Oh, I'm not little.
Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fräulein?
Yeah?
What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves?
I mean, it still doesn't matter. The gun was shot twice regardless. If we're assuming that it only got shot once, where was it shot again?
What are you skimming, Fräulein?
Gotta admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo.
Oh, you weren't skimming anything, you're just baffled.
Well, Mr. Justice? Could the killer have been wearing gloves?
Do you think Wacky Tobacco would be wearing gloves?
No.
No. No.
Wait,
He's
wait.
not that
Yeah,
intelligent.
Wait, no, that's the point. Yeah. So
No, because we found the knife with his fingerprints on it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
but they're
already
asking if the
had-
killer would wear gloves.
There's
Yeah,
Put
in this
that on.
case...
Yeah, but if we found a knife with fingerprints on it, his fingerprints at the scene, that means he wasn't wearing gloves.
The questioning is very confusing because they're saying, would the killer wear gloves? And I would think, well, yes, that means my client's not the killer. Is what I'm is my line of thinking.
The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wiped, which means some trace of prints remained. Which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you say it did, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol.
That may be, but it does not change what I saw.
I think you saw bull and shit.
The killer,
Ooh.
the defendant, he threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled.
Oh my god, look at him. The pouty lip!
Oh,
This sumbitch.
And
hey,
he's-
wait, he does the sniffle.
Yeah, look, he does the sniffle
Oh my
too.
god, the stiff! What is he doing?
I love noticing the little details.
Hmm.
And this pistol was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this was the weapon that he disposed of. Does that sound solid to me? Well, forehead, any of your precious objections?
No. What gives, Apollo? Let's see that voice training go to work.
You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say.
What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said?
Huh? Isn't what obvious?
When he restated what he saw just now, he said he saw Waki drop a murderous weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what Waki threw away.
You're right.
He's just confused because a pistol was found at the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be hard to be so perfect and yet so wrong. Holy shit.
Damn.
Well, it can be said that I'm quite offended.
Oh my god, his face! I can't stand it!
Stop this
Well,
man's
isn't it
face.
true that once in my
Oh,
youth I
God.
was seized by the teacher posted on the blackboard and see the shut up.
What can we say for certain is that the witness saw that the killers throw something.
A knife.
Does the defense have anything to say about this?
Well, if what he threw wasn't a pistol,
Then it had to be something else.
the knife.
At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking.
Yeah.
Ugh. Now wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin.
Oh,
Oh,
pretty
thank
face.
you.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Oh, why don't we do that later as a back door?
Perhaps you can inform the court as to the nature of this something else. What did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene?
The niff.
Take that! There we go, baby.
Is that a
Whoa.
sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, a sword for toddlers.
Sorry for dollars.
Oh, like that Hobbit movie.
Oh my god.
I saw one of those on, the late night movie. It was Hobbit.
Oh my god, I hate everything.
Great, a sleep-deprived judge. This knife was found at the scene of the crime with the defendant's print on it. His print? This single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Indeed.
Oh, forehead? You're forgetting two other things you've just proven.
Huh?
What? Is that the man the witness saw was the defendant, Mr. Waki Kataki? And two, is that the defendant was holding a knife with intent of harming the victim.
I mean, that doesn't mean he killed him.
Go! Indeed.
That doesn't mean he killed him.
Never underestimate a Gavin is the lesson here. This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions.
No.
In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear about what really occurred.
Okay.
With less assuming, please.
No ass booming.
It is always the same with you people.
He's giving scholars band
Mark
names.
left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later his brother left after him.
What?
How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to
Oh,
him?
this is some fucking
I can't do
academic
math.
shit.
It's like 10:15 at night. You can't have me do math right now.
This is one of those guys that went to
Assuming that
Mensa.
Mark never had to stop for a traffic light.
Oh god.
Okay, listen. Fuck you, and fuck the horse you rode in on in the courtroom, caterpillar boy.
Assuming. Yes, that's what I said. Assuming. As if it were a probable situation at all.
Kill him.
Yet here you are assuming that my assumption is no better.
What? Was this court assumes
This court assumes that you're an asshole.
is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired.
Oh, I love Grumpy Judge. I love Grumpy Judge.
Shot through the heart. Oh, we're getting good.
I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience.
Really?
Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
Why didn't you chase the killer?
He was, as you say, a killer.
The judge is done with everything.
Of
Yeah.
course, I could have run him down, yet what would he have done when cornered?
J-Man's done.
Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that.
Kill me.
There's a testimony earlier not proves the defendant's presence at the scene. And do we not also now know that there was no one else there? It seems clear that we have a killer. Does it not?
Does it not, Mr. Justice? I'd better find a way to take this testimony down quick.
I didn't see anything. I might have to press everything.
Start pressing things.
All
Yeah, it seems
right,
like a
let's start pressing.
Which way did the killer run?
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is something important.
By that time, it was clear that the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction.
Can you tell me what the opposite direction was?
Relatively
That would
speaking.
mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kentucky mansion.
Achtung! Don't even think about pointing that he was going away from his home. All he had to do was look back once he was out of sight.
How did he know that's where I was going? You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing.
If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood. Nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the lab room floor.
That boy's bad in the fucking science room. Oh dear.
Ooh, cool answer, very cool.
Das ist toll.
So nothing strange about how he acted.
More like nicht toll.
Are you
Trucy,
looking at-
are we okay?
Trucy looks like she has something to say.
You think?
We're gonna let her go. I use my cell phone to call the police.
Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance?
It can't be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance.
So, did he just say because the man was shot in the head, he didn't need to call the ambulance?
Yes, that's what I
Yes.
just said. Weren't you paying attention?
No.
That is very dumb.
Oh.
Oh, a perfect syllogism. I never had to say that word in my entire life.
Well, now you
A
did.
proof in 3 parts. Exquisite. Simply exquisite.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't want to be
He
here.
actually looked like he's going to cry.
Trucy!
Trucy, just say something. Can you tell us in detail about these 10 minutes?
Oh yeah, there's a fucking big gap, ain't there?
I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction.
Is that all?
No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say, I saw nothing.
It was late at night. It's not odd to think there will be a few people around in the park.
You would think.
So he just stood there? Watching? Not much to go on there.
Okay, please speak or something.
Trucy, if you've got something to say, by all means say it. Ugh, I can't find a single problem with that testimony.
Bad enough at last, there, forehead.
Yeah.
Damn.
Maybe it's time to back off a bit.
Yeah. I mean, if you got nothing, you got nothing.
No, I didn't get nothing out of it. The only thing that I'm getting out of it is Trucy giving him the death glare, I guess.
Yeah.
There's nothing fishy about this testimony at all.
It appears there are no objections to the witness's current testimony.
Really?
There are any number of ways to explain the lack of prints of the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer very was wearing gloves which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion.
Yo.
No! No!
Polly, you buffoon.
It seems like we've come to the end of the line here.
No, that can't be at all.
Did I fuck up?
How unfortunate. It seems that you weren't cut out to stand on the same stage as me. Were you, Air Forehead?
I believe this brings us the cross-examination to a close. This court will now declare a verdict for the defendant, Walkie Katake.
Really? Or did I fuck up? I hope not. Oh. Yo!
I'm
Holy shit.
sorry? Trucy!
Nobody move.
Oh.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
There will be no verdict in this court. Not yet.
Wait, are you one of the Katakis?
The Katakis? You mean the notorious gangsters?
If you don't want to see me give the pretty girl a new smile, do as I say. Adjourn the court for 20 minutes.
What? This court will not bow to the pressure from the likes of...
Air Judge,
I was about to fucking die in your courtroom. Just go with it.
I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman.
Hi, Gun.
Gun.
Recess. 20 minutes. Or I promise you'll regret it.
Wait, how'd he disappear so fast?
Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo.
I suppose I have no choice but to adjourn for 20-minute recess. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man!
Oh, that's how
I'm sorry?
That's how the fucking trial ends?
That took a left turn out of nowhere.
Sure, okay.
I know that we've been saved by the bell a couple of times, but by a kidnapper at knife point,
Oh,
that's
God,
new.
well,
Nani?
Trucy? Trucy!
You move quick, Apollo. Good show, good show.
Wait.
Trucy, you're okay. I thought.
Aww. Don't cry, Apollo.
Those good-for-nothing gangsters. There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges.
Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else...
What the fuck?
What the heck is that?
What?
Surprise?
What?
This is one of my best tricks, the amazing Mr. Hat. You look marvelous, darling. He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I am a big hit.
I am so confused.
Well, what do you think? Do you like it?
You mean you... Trucy! There are some things you just don't do!
he just said
Like a
that
fake
about-
kidnapping and attempting murder.
Well, they're never gonna find the criminal.
Jesus Christ.
Did you just fake a kidnapping just so you could have more time for the case?
Yes.
That's so awesome.
That is what. Oh my. I can't
That's
fucking
amazing.
believe this.
Make your own kidnapping
That's amazing.
and attempted murder.
I can't fucking believe.
I-
This is Phoenix Wright's daughter, all right.
God, with that kind of shit, you think they're related?
I'm
to
pressing
fucking-
charges!
Apollo, now.
Guy, scream objection, please.
Objection!
Into
I'm
the mic.
suing my own talent agency for emotional distress!
Better than Maya getting held in contempt of court for a little shouting, I suppose, or being locked up, being hostage by the killer, or getting blamed for murder. Twice. 3 times, actually.
Man, she has like probably the worst track record ever. No wonder she doesn't want to be around Phoenix Wright anymore.
Apollo, now is not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here.
Huh?
Remember what you said to Waki's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son.
But that testimony was rock solid! What are you suggesting I do?
Look, once a judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm fairly certain that's a crime.
Yeah, but she did it because she
Like
knew that he
a-
was about to fucking die.
Like a big crime.
Trucy, no more staged abductions, please.
I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got.
You can see what he's feeling?
Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in this testimony. All the times.
All the times there was a contradiction.
Shit, I don't remember what he did.
I don't either.
I'm gonna say I don't remember.
Actually, I don't remember them exactly.
Good thing I do. There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time there was a contradiction.
In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
Flipping pages in a book? The gun's like this guy! He said the man tossed aside a pistol, but it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough there was a contradiction.
Well, that's true, but how does that help us?
Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit.
In his hand he held,
What?
yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand.
Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense and he fiddled with the corner of a page in his book.
That's...
How am I supposed to see that?
Well, I could see it. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker?
Oh.
Wait.
What?
I always sat next to Daddy during big match.
Hey, yo.
What?
The poker.
Phoenix Wright!
He wasn't good at poker. He's just a fucking cheater.
No, he's just a god gamer that can read everybody like a fucking grade school book.
No, Trucy's doing it.
And now
That's the
Trucy's doing it.
No, the point is that Trucy was the one helping him.
That's what she just said.
Well then.
I could see what his opponents were feeling.
You.
God damn it.
Hey, Havoc.
You mean that's how Mr. Wright won all those games?
You know, that's a little fucky.
It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything.
I mean, technically, it is not.
I am so certain that getting help from outside parties is in fact, yes, cheating!
And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated that long.
Great! So he cheated. But what does that do for us? I don't believe this.
You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth.
Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm going to lose!
Not true.
Huh?
Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo.
Mr. Wright said that? Watch the testimony. Perceive his feeling? Is she serious?
Time's up. Sorry I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo.
What was that she said before the trial started? Huh. Mr. Wright's not here today?
He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yeah, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy.
Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice! Let's do it.
Apollo.
You know, I'm starting to think I can do this.
I knew you could do it all along. Oh, one more thing.
Yeah!
Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best you can. I just flew in from the coast and boy are my arms tired.
Right.
Well, I just flew in from the new ruins level and boy, are my arms tired.
Stop!
Lord.
Court is now back in session!
Right! We're fine!
Ahem. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice,
Oh, you mean me?
don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat?
Yeah, right. Him! Don't worry about him. I settled that.
You settled that?
Yes, it was, out of court settlement. Right.
Apollo.
I want to say, well, he tried, but did he really?
No.
Perhaps Fraulein would have both believed it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right?
I think he's onto me.
I wish he would stop being so cool.
Finally. Finally, the forehead admits it. Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter.
How'd you fucking hear me all the way over there?
What are your plans for our gifted witness?
A pain in the fucking slap on the face.
Right. The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something.
Oh, good cover.
There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony.
I take it back, Great Grandpa.
I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time.
La, la,
I have a
la,
suspicion it's
fall
already been
for
going on.
time.
Understood, Your Honor.
La, la, la. Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. La la la, starting for time. Find the testimony where he plays with it.
I could not
Oh.
prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience.
Oh, this is the same one. There it is.
Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police.
That's the one.
Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all.
Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot.
Focus. Only it were that easy.
Open up your senses.
Free your mind. Free
My
your
ears
mind.
hear what it says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? Oh, what's this? My bracelet? What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow.
I think Daddy was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find a weak spot in his testimony.
I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something.
Phoenix got a Megatama, and Apollo here got a bracelet.
It's got a bracelet.
With my Spirit Magic helmet.
We were magic helmet.
Spirit Magic helmet. Oh, how do I do this?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
I wonder how many people became lawyers that could be the next Phoenix Wright.
Maybe you just press on the statement now? So, you called immediately after witnessing the murder?
The police undoubtedly have a record of a call. Why not check with them?
Wait, Apollo. This has to be it.
Wait, you mean his habit?
Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book.
The only time he even had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know.
Know what?
It's my bracelet. It's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness.
Your bracelet? Oh, look, it's right here now.
I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy. But I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Okay, I just need to touch my bracelet as it reacts to the testimony.
Oh, it's such a cool effect.
It is.
I do actually like how they're incorporating more of the 3D stuff.
What's going on?
You're activating your shotgun gun!
I can see the witness's face, his expression so clearly. It's filling my mind.
I forget how this worked in the newer games, like, cause I know Apollo's in them. I just forget.
I think
I
the
like-
same.
I
more or
like
less.
the idea of, like, right now Apollo's eyes are just, like, bloodshot red, like, looking at the witness.
Oh yeah, no.
He's just full on like Worgen, like in fucking Game of Thrones. He's just warging out.
There's a lot of people drawn.
Are you okay?
I think
Hospital?
there is a fair amount of art of people drawing what Apollo's state is when he's perceiving.
Oh, can you share some?
I'll have to find it later.
Okay.
I can see Nothing else. Here,
Are you
nothing
just
else.
Tychus?
I've got a human raising a voice.
Apollo?
Are you
Trucy,
fighting Tychus?
what's happening to me?
This is what I meant by focusing.
Focusing.
In this state, you can see everything, Apollo. Everything the witness does.
That's great, but this isn't just focusing. This is some weird voodoo shit, Trucy.
Yeah, apparently Trucy can perceive as well.
Send your ass to Earthbound, apparently.
This is we've got to fight Gygus.
Yes.
Just look for Mr. Stickler's twitch. His habit. You remember it, right?
Sure. When he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with the page of his book.
You got it. Right now, you're looking at the witness's face. And your eyes are sort of bugging out.
I'll bet they are.
First, move your focus of attention down to his hand.
His hand.
You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place.
Just the judge like asks how he's doing, and like his head does a full 360 heads turn. Oh, your mother sucks cocks in hell.
Stop! Stop! Yoshi, Apollo right now with the Patrick zoom.
Oh my god, he's not dead!
Oh my god.
Wait, mother!
She's right. I can only
I
see
should make
Mama.
sure my mother actually doesn't hear that. She goes like, what's up, what's up?
Time to try changing my viewpoint.
Oh.
Oh.
Perfect. Now you're really ready.
Ready for what?
Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch.
Perceive.
Try listening to the witness's talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit. Oh, right, this fucking shit, I forgot!
You mean when he fiddles with the page?
You have to go through the fucking testimony line! That's right. That's your signal to look closer, to perceive. Find his weak spot, and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush.
Spoken like a true pokerhead daughter.
I'm a magician, thank you very much.
So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers.
Don't worry if you miss it. You can always try again.
Right. Look out, nervous twitch. Here comes justice.
Oh shit, it's Danganronpa.
That's what I said. That's what it reminded me of.
I saw it. Just now. I could see it.
Mr. Justice, do you have something to say?
Is there something in my eye?
All this banging of desks, it's quite bad for my circulation, you know.
The fuck
Mr. White, your eyes are bleeding like you've been shot. Are you okay?
Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now? The very moment you mentioned your cell phone!
I didn't realize
Oh,
how
do we
huge
have his
Apollo-
cell phone? Is that his?
What are you talking about?
I didn't realize how huge Apollo's hands were, by the way.
Yeah, they got muscle in them too.
Yowie hands.
Stop!
Curious. Oh God.
No! Oh my god, stop! That's
You're
so
fucking
funny.
right, and I hate you.
No, it's not! Shut up!
I'm curious now about the cell phone of yours.
Go eat shit, savage.
Is
What
that the
is
only thing you're curious
Oh,
about,
shit.
Firehead?
Hey, yo.
Mind if I ask a few questions?
I've got fun things to show the crew later.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
What
Oh.
to ask? What to ask?
This one, right?
I feel like it's that one.
Let's...
Yeah, it's gotta be. Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone.
No! Why? Whatever for?
My
Show
God.
me, and you'll find out.
Go, you fucking hussy.
Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see.
Oh.
You don't have it.
Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone?
Only true
Dun,
men
dun,
have pink phones,
dun.
right?
Gaming.
Oh my
Where'd you
god.
get that?
Oh my god, he's.
That's
oh my
the phone
god,
from
he's.
yesterday.
Oh my god, he's the fucking panty thief. That was under
He
his.
is. He's the
my
panty
God.
thief.
Oh
That's
my-
why he was in the garage, and that's why he was in the park.
Oh,
That's-
what a gross motherfucker.
Let's just say stickler.
Look, a
That's
cell
not
phone.
Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here.
Nope, did not belong to Hair Doctor. It belonged to Hair Stickler here.
How strange, Mr. Stickler.
Stickly's here on Nick in the afternoon.
Yo, Stickly, what's up?
Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment?
Wait a minute! What is the meaning of this?
This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage.
The Maractus! Why, that's where the victim lived!
Oh my god.
That's impossible.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police?
Payphone. Why does he look like he's about to start doing magic?
It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night.
Please!
That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone.
A payphone? I haven't seen one of those in years. So you didn't call on your cell phone after all?
Bro, why would you lie about calling from a payphone?
Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler?
Well, to indicate it with a startling high degree of accuracy,
Oh, please.
it was right around here.
He had to leave the park to get to the payphone.
Okay.
Well, and it's right across from Mr. Wright's office?
Right around where those panties were stolen, huh?
That's quite a ways from the park. But why did you lie?
A good question. Gavin's been real quiet. I don't like it.
There can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone.
I just had nightmare fuel inside my head already.
Because it was found
Oh,
in the victim's garage.
What are you saying?
Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all.
Let's fucking go!
But that's ridiculous. That makes it sound like
A bitch?
I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime.
No, you hid your crime.
As though I was trying to kill him.
Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night.
Whoopsie doodle!
Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true, I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night.
Well, Mr. Justice,
We can with the car.
if that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime.
Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickly to the crime.
Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do that?
Actually, can I save?
You have to press the start button.
What did
But
I
you
make
would-
start? The
I
enter
don't
button.
remember. Yeah, but you have
That
to go back
button.
to the title screen.
I don't
it's
care.
weird.
That's fine. Whatever. I think all the
It's-
games
What you
did
do?
that.
They did.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder?
The car, right? This with this door?
Yeah!
Yeah,
Oh, right.
I think that would just correlate to the car in general because it was found underneath the garage. Under the car.
It was found under the car.
We only specified up until now that it was found in the garage. We didn't say where in the garage. But
Oh,
we
yeah,
do know
okay.
where it was in the garage. It was under the car.
Should I show the
I would. It would be the.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the mirror.
Of course I have evidence.
Oh, I like your swagger, Herr Forehead. Hit it.
My forehead.
The court
then
will
later,
see this
me.
evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say.
The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is...
That's a side view mirror.
As it so happens, Dr. Maractus's car was in an accident
Yeah, let's fucking go.
that took place the night of the murder.
Let's fucking go.
Accident.
An accident.
You know, a whoopsie.
Whoopsie!
Fucking Mortal Kombat back then, so good.
It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus's car hit a pedestrian.
What are you trying to say?
He did an oopsie.
From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the incident. Which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage,
It would have been fucking crushed.
then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel.
Yeah, we did. Malpractice.
Ugh.
Ergo, Mr. Stickler, the only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. that night of the murder in the park. Mr. Stickler, you know what this means? You did break into the victim's garage that night.
This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus?
No, stop! This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something. I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is other than this.
I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory.
Oh, nice.
Is the witness prepared?
Sounds like a nice word.
Yes, Your Honor.
I know that face. That's the face of guilt.
Mmm, delicious. Trucy's person.
Yeah, she's into it.
That night, yes, I went to the supermarket.
Oh, did you know?
I must have dropped my cell phone on my way back.
Well, inside a garage?
None of it knows.
You don't
And
say.
when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime.
Oh, did you know?
I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day.
Did you?
It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene.
I don't believe you.
Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage.
Well, yes, as you could see, my model cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite a pain when I drop it alongside the road, you know.
What?
It's given to it. What?
What?
It
Huh?
rolls?
What are you talking about?
What are you...
Is it a sphere? Spherical? I can't.
I've heard of Dumber.
Looks like a normal cell phone to me.
Bro, if that's the judge saying that, that's some bullshit.
In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please.
Not my job to point out the contradiction.
That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony.
Wait, what?
His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around.
Right, no problem. I hope. Here comes justice.
The worst thing that a lawyer has to deal with in an Ace Attorney game, doing their fucking job.
Yeah, right?
I'm just gonna press everything. Oh, hey. It's there now.
Yeah, it's grayed out. Yeah, it's grayed out.
Okay.
So you went shopping? Which means... you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place?
Yeah.
Well, yes, of course.
I was getting my weekly ramen, you know. That's just...
Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail.
No shit.
Mr. Stigler, can you explain yourself?
What did you order?
No, I mean, yes. I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket trying out the free samples.
Oh, fuck off.
I was hungry, and that was the only source of food I can have.
It's a deeply spiritual time for me.
He cries. He cries at every bite.
Spiritual?
This is for my loan.
I'm sure the store clerks would disagree.
Do you think sampling free food counts as a religion?
In any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content and was on my way back home, yes.
That means he didn't buy
Fucking
anything.
asshole.
I secret myself on the
So
way
it just
back.
conveniently rolled through a fucking garage, huh?
That's when you passed out in front of the Maractus Clinic?
Why, yes, that's correct.
That was a pretty suspicious pause there.
Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder.
Ooh,
Oh.
spicy.
Of course.
Yay.
The supermarket is here along the main road. My way home from there takes me past the Maractus Clinic. This is probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet woe was I walked on, unaware of my loss. And I walked right into that fateful park.
Which entrance did you enter the park from?
Well, to be exact, one might say that I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus Clinic. The same entrance our victim used.
Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance?
I have no recollection of such a thing, no. Yet, though I might have missed the tracks, I could not miss what happened next. I am a keen observer of the obvious, you might say.
This part of the testimony is the key. I know it.
Okay, so we gotta pay attention to this one.
Should I press him about the
Oh.
killer, the victim, or the noodle stand?
You know what?
I'm curious about
Give me-
We gotta get to the bottom of this noodle
That's the
stand.
only thing we don't have clear details on.
Just true.
Do you happen to remember the noodle stand?
Noodle, noodle, come get your noodle.
Quite well, yes.
Okay.
For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle. Yes, that was it.
Did someone say something about noodles?
It says Eldoon.
Oh!
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh
What
no.
could this mean? Okay, so for clarification, right? For clarification, we know this is the bad part. We know he's fucked now. Let us visualize as to why he is fucked now. Actually, no, I think the game's gonna do that anyway.
If
so-
he had,
No, I
if
think
he
I
had
figured it
passed
out.
from that entrance, he would have seen the Eldoon side, not the Noodle side.
So that
Yeah.
means, yeah, but that also means that
He lied.
that
You
means
lying like shit.
no, he is not lying. He's just an idiot. He went in through the other entrance, which means if
Because
he
never.
did,
Well, he's lying about the supermarket. Is what I mean.
yeah. Well, the thing is, if he did scream, our buddy Maractus would have looked to the left instead of the right.
Oh fuck! You're right. That unravels the whole thing. Oh shit.
Wait, is that right? No.
Yeah.
That would have been the case.
Okay, I thought I was wrong for a minute because it does look like he could.
Because no, yeah, if he was coming in from the east entrance, he would have seen the Eldoon side of the card.
Would have seen Eldoon, not Noodle.
Anyway, he's
Wait,
fucked.
am I thinking this wrong? I feel
No.
like I'm wrong.
No, you're not wrong though.
For remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening.
What a fucking asshole.
The judge is just done.
Well, Mr. Justice,
What about that sign? Could that be important? So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense just obtained a vital piece of testimony.
is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days.
No, I was right. He would be facing left.
I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well.
Testimony.
Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to IVU's cafeteria.
Shut the fuck up.
Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles.
Smart noodles?
I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself.
Okay. Why, I even remember the sign on the stand. The victim was pulling. It said noodle.
No, it didn't.
I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna present the noodle card, I think.
Wait, where are you going? No, don't leave me. No.
Back, bitch.
Oh, you came back.
Ooh,
For s-
bitch,
Did
get
anybody
out the
else see
way.
that, or was it just me? It looked like he just disappeared out of nowhere.
I have something
Oh.
for you, buddy. I have a present for you. I came back to give it to you.
And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle?
Why? Just last week my professor offered me this praise.
Oh god, fuck off. Okay.
At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that.
Well, yeah, with your fucking centipede eyes. Also, fuck you. Your teacher really hates you.
It read, without a doubt, noodle.
I see.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes?
Maybe. Let's take a look at our map, shall we?
On the map.
So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing here, was it? Although, it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot.
And then there he goes fidgeting with the book again. Yeah.
You think so?
Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand. And to carefully read what the sign says. See, the sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Eldoons.
Inconceivable! I'm certain it was definitely noodle for sure. Positive.
I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight.
I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything.
It does.
The witness says the sign said noodle. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read that way, Mr. Stickler claims?
What?
Mr. Justice, show us this spot!
The witness actually viewed the stand from this location. The witness was standing here, on the opposite side.
Nani?
Nani sore?
Nani sore?
How did you know that?
I just spun it in the fucking evidence sheet, Your Honor.
When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads Eldunes, as we know. However,
Rotate?
Rotate.
observe the other side of the stand.
Oh, the sign says noodle.
Wait a minute, my name backwards means noodle?
He's in the gallery just going, wait a minute, what?
Holy
The
shit.
name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south.
You got me! So what?
So what?
That changes everything.
Yeah, what I said. What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side?
That's
It makes no difference at all.
That's important.
He's right. Travel far up to the south, and you end up going north.
Oh my god, what a tool.
Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly meaningless.
Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change?
It changes everything. Yes, thank you, Trucy. Voice of reason.
Trucy?
Remember his testimony from before. Though to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading.
Terrified even.
Whoa!
Yo, we got the frame rate of Alone in the Dark.
Oh my
fucking god.
man, fucking three Slendermans hanging out in a park.
The killer and the victim are facing each other here. Then at the moment the killer raises the weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts, "Hold it!"
Stop it!
At which point the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol.
Bang.
Ooh. That's why the bullet hit him in the right temple.
Fucking nose, though.
Budget Pog, yeah! No contradictions, right?
Right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario.
Dun, 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 dun. He would have looked and his left temple was exposed. Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction... Bang. Pew 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 pew. Blah.
Deleted.
The bullet would have had to hit his left temple. In other
Why
words,
are you like surprised? You know the person got shot.
someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible.
That's right.
So, now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the wound location takes an entirely different meaning.
Indeed. You're absolutely correct, Fräulein.
Thank you very much, Clavier.
But
What meaning?
The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? While the right side of the victim's head is north.
But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing.
Correct. So if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself.
Order! Order!
Wow, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. She's flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out.
I am my daddy's little girl.
Clarify one point for me, if you would, there, forehead.
Yeah,
What
Yeah,
now?
well,
you big beautiful man.
Are you truly accusing this college student
Wait, how can you get someone in the right tempo if they're looking right at you?
of murder?
Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent. But something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer.
No, please, looks aside, I'm really a nice guy. All my friends say so.
Oh,
My friend says so.
oh, honey.
Let's hear what the defense has to say.
What are you going to do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler?
Well, I mean,
Uh,
Well, we know that what his other crime is.
well, why don't we get that
Yeah.
out of the way?
Yup.
I don't think Wesley Stickler is a killer, but he's
With
not
Mr.
innocent
Stickler
either.
and Friends.
His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why, now!
The word confession isn't in my dictionary.
Hey, yo.
Hair forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Stickler's silence.
Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now.
Don't be a little bitch, Apollo.
But a crime other than murder? Your reason? The court's all ears.
Gah, I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is he there?
Panties thieving.
Do I have evidence that shows involvement in some other crime?
Your evidence? The court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that points to the witness's involvement in a crime. Uh-oh.
The evidence is this!
I'm throwing panties in here.
What? Is that women's underwear?
Hey, those are mine.
Oh, fuck off. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. What is it?
Oh my god, kill me. Close the book.
Don't look at me like that!
Jesus Christ!
Order! Order! Mr. Stickler! While I can't say this comes as a shock,
Holy shit!
It's not what it seems! By Pythagoras' theorem! I swear it!
On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m.,
You were stealing panties.
a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed.
Can we... Pythagoras?
Pythagorilla. I can't believe it.
Listen, I may be a pervert, but I wouldn't murder anyone.
Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees
What?
and hides himself in no other place than the Maractus Clinic garage. Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree.
Phoenix Wright broke ass bitch attorney.
Please, hear me out, it's not what it looks like!
Oh, I am very curious to see this one.
Look, I may be perusing through a panties, but when that comes to actually hurting somebody,
Us-
that's going too far!
Also, it's 11:11. Make a wish.
Don't say it out loud! Don't say it out loud or else it doesn't count!
Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed.
It's not what it
Yo.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. I feel like he's gonna have a... Yeah.
Our boy just broke down because he's a panty thief.
So, are we to understand that you were silent not because you are guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of young girls' undergarments?
Perhaps you're not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent, V stands for valiant. See?
Your point?
I'm not done. Now, I'm a major in the science department.
What, were you gonna check out women's panties to see how they function?
And what does science teach if not curiosity?
What? They're just bloomers, buddy.
Yes, we of the RVU science department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge is science than a mystery?
What?
Come on, you're not talking about a girl's panty. You're talking about a girl's panties here.
Bro, just go buy a
No,
hooker.
you do not understand. A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable.
Look, I'm gonna tell you. I can tell you right now. They're just underwear, my guy. You
Bro,
can wear a girl's underwear if you
Bro.
want to, and I can wear guys' underwear. It functions the
Bro,
same fucking way.
Have you heard of this magical, fabulous thing called OnlyFans?
And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land.
Hello?
What do you mean?
From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate. For science.
Unless you're about to say those things are actually magic, you need to shut up.
No, seriously, just go buy them at a store.
A full-sized car tire was only the first mystery those panties revealed.
What?
What?
He watched this show. A tire?
Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those panties.
Oh my god.
Oh my
He
God.
watched Trucy's fucking magic show.
Bro, you do science. What do you fucking...
It was this guy so enamored by magic tricks that he went to steal the fucking prop just to see what was up with it.
See someone pull
Yes.
a coin out.
Yes, actually, yes.
See someone pull a coin out of their
But
ear.
that's not all. First, there was the tire. Then a stew pot and a frozen chicken.
Trucy?
Trucy?
One mystery after another. It was magic.
Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar. Oh, no.
First of all, they allow a child to perform in a bar?
He's talking about my magic panties trick.
It's like, what the fuck are you?
How is this allowed?
I mean, she's not actively indulging in their amenities.
A little bit. It's kind of weird.
To be fair, if you get a permission slip, you can actually get kids to work. Yes.
Alternatively, the name might be a pun, and Wonder Bar is just the name of the restaurant, and it sounds like Wunderbar. That might be the joke.
I fucking hate life.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I just don't understand.
What? Phantom, is that you?
Fuck that.
Room from a pair of panties? It mocks the very laws of physics.
Bro, wait till this man finds out about fucking card tricks.
A broom and a frozen chicken? Trucy? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits?
Can't afford that.
Mr. Stickler! You stole this girl's panties to understand the magic trick!
Apollo, you don't understand. I needed to thaw the chicken for tomorrow, so I had to use it.
You say panties, but they are so much more than that.
Oh my god, this guy is a total
says-
idiot.
he
He's a
says-
college student.
He's gonna say some shit about like a portal to another
For
dimension.
me, they are an object of serious study.
Oh my god.
Hi, Wanda.
Do you?
There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area.
She always saw meat in the fridge. No, yeah, but she had to thaw them in the panty department.
Was they all you? I
Clown
am sorry.
college?
But I did it for science! Each time I spied a pair of panties flapping in the breeze, I thought maybe this would be the pair that would elucidate the mystery. Even that night as she chased me through the streets, I wept tears of joy. Perhaps this is the night we'll see the truth that lies within those pajamas. Yet woe was I, for once again the lazy hot pattern truth slipped through my fingers and...
Oh,
Still, that leaves one thing unexplained.
Ah, you refer to our witness's other lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in the north.
Indeed.
I didn't skip the dialogue. That's how it does it.
Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that?
I know why.
Oh, the bloomers were in the other. Kataki's bloomers were in the other trash can, right?
Yeah.
In the park, in the north of the park.
Be my guest there, forehead.
Finish this fucker off, yeah?
Finish him.
Me?
Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then does the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting?
Well, I got more bloomers to show you, buddy.
Or have you no idea?
Oh, I know. Apollo, there's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there a...
Yes.
Well, Mr. Justice, what say you?
What say you?
Do you have any evidence to show why the witness lied about his location?
Yep.
The evidence that shows why he lied is this.
More panties.
What?
Oh, God.
More panties?
How many panties are you carrying in your pocket there, forehead?
Don't ask.
These are the last, honest. These were found in the trash can at the park.
Can you imagine Apollo just having an evidence full of fucking panties? Oh my god.
It was not. No, it was not me.
It's
Look at the diagram. We can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood.
Mr. Stickler, you didn't.
Alas, I am a failure as a scientist. I cannot unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties.
this guy.
So, these panties are your handiwork as well?
Is this drawer full of panties, yeah? Follows a slice of evidence. Panties, yeah.
That night, I had been chased, hounded into the Maractus Clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt?
No. Believe me, I'd rather not.
I hid in the garage for a short while. Then, abandoning the panties, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion.
He
Oh my
really stole underwear from a fucking gangster
Organized
mansion.
crime syndicate.
What a
Bruh,
fucking
Bro, you're
idiot.
both a pervert and an
Community-oriented
idiot.
organized crime
I'm more
syndicate.
surprised you weren't shot.
But still an organized crime syndicate nonetheless. A giant pair of panties!
A giant pair.
Apparently, he didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob.
I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home.
Now, I would like to think that Kataki's father is here listening to this wonderful testimony
shit!
about this guy who stole his wife's panties.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Oh.
The obituaries tomorrow.
Oh.
My God.
He is fucked.
He is
Somebody's
fucking
gonna show up
dead.
in tomorrow's
Mr.
obituaries.
Stickler, why not to make our job easier and just put yourself in the barrel, please?
When I stumbled upon a murder.
The murder of Dr. Maractus.
Yes, I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me?
That's when you disposed of the bloomers?
Yes. It was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be borne.
This guy is boned. Top tier clown behavior from a university student.
A fascinating, if disturbing, tale.
So you like stealing bloomers, do you? Well, we'll show you, college boy. We're gonna go see Hoover Dam in Japanifornia.
I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close.
Yay!
And I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial.
Thank you.
Don't want to talk to him again.
One last thing, if I might.
Is he gonna get arrested for panty theft?
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin?
Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made.
Really? You think so?
Namely, that the defendant, Rocky Kataki, was at the scene of the crime.
Okay, that's true.
And he was pointing a weapon at the victim.
I think it was the knife, honestly.
One more thing.
Yeah.
Rocky Kataki has a clear motive.
Indeed. The defendant, Waki Kataki, is still the prime suspect in this case.
Hell yeah!
The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else on the scene of the crime. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
No problem.
Very well. This brings this trial for the day to a close.
Yay!
Yeah.
Court is adjourned.
Yay!
Oh, you want to talk to panty stealers
Alright.
anymore?
Wow,
think
that's
that's
just how it
wrap.
ends. Okay.
Yeah.
We don't even talk to Kataki? Okay, whatever.
No, I
Bye.
mean we have.
I mean, probably
No,
just
he's-
yell at
he's
you. or
making
try to talk
arrangements.
slang.
He's making arrangements. Don't worry.
Arrangements.
What a fucking time.
Yeah.
I guess we can just do this little bit here and then we'll call it.
Oh,
'Cause-
okay.
Yeah, because I'm getting a little tired.
I'm also passing out. What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive.
Really? I had fun. And Wonky made it through today too.
Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case.
That's good for you.
But it was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi,
the
folks.
fuck do you-
I'll be here all week.
Where the fuck do you keep that thing?
That's
Under her cape.
about enough of him.
That's not
Oh,
helpful.
Jesus.
White woman.
Why are you still here? Oh, did you forget I existed? Cause Morgana sure did.
Miss Tiala.
Thank you for today. The trial went well. Did it?
Oh, right. No problem.
I'm the killer. Morgana's voicing me, by the way. Just a heads up. Do you think Waki will be okay?
Well, he's not guilty. Yet.
Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month.
Oh, congratulations. God, way to put the pressure on a guy.
Please, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Okay, we're good for now.
Later.
We're done. We're done for now.
Done.
If Morgana's voicing a character, they're the killer. It's guaranteed.
If it's
Either they're the killer or they're gonna die.
if it's her,
Running.
if it's her, I'm gonna shit.
It's the running trend. Who else do we
You just
have?
find out that she wants her husband off because she's the one that did it.
We have the noodle guy who's also me, so he could be a killer too.
Actually, do we have her on our profile
what's
list?
our what's our like fucking like list? All right, let's see. Who I?
Woman who requested that I defend. Oh, that's it. That's all we get.
All right,
Hey Scott, what's 9 plus 10?
19.
9 plus 10, 29.
21. Are you
Oh,
not
9
familiar
plus
with that
10.
meme?
I'm so tired.
29?
No,
I-
it's like, what's 9
thought-
plus 10? 21?
No, but she said 29.
I'm so tired.
Okay,
You're too
we're gonna
tired to
go.
do math?
29.
29 is the answer.
29.
29. I'm stick to it.
We have that as evidence. Someone clip it.
Yeah.
Wait, is that spaghetti floating? Magic. Magic and glue.
Magic.
What the fuck is with all the fucking pigs here? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go before these piggies have a conniption on me. But thank you guys for coming out. I'll see everybody next week.
What the fuck is
I'll
You gonna be okay, Sky?
No. I'm too tired to deal with this fucking shit.
9
sick of your
plus
fuck.
10 is 29.
I'm going home. Good night, everybody. I'll see everybody next week for things. Y'all take care. I love you.
Bye.
Love you.